What's up, everybody? How you doing? We're here at the West Coast Whoop Championship. You can see the pilots here, our first three pilots on the track, flying around. They're just doing a practice pack right now. Everyone gets 2 practice packs, and then we go. Their third race is the live race. So right now we are in our next 16 group. We had 27 total, 26 total pilots. 26 or 27 total pilots with us. So we have 16 here, or 14 here in the lower group, and they are going to battle it out to get to the top 4 spots, bump up to our top 12 in the pro bracket later. So if you get in the top 4 here in the lower group, you could be flying a lot today, because these are triple elimination brackets. Your standard double elimination bracket, you get 2 losses and then you're out. But here in the triple elims, you get 3 losses before you are knocked out. So we've got 2 total brackets that we'll be running today. So there's going to be racing all day. We expect to go this one run to about maybe 1:32, and then we'll have the top 12 come in later this afternoon and rip those. So we toss up the here. Again, this is our first practice pack of the day. These pilots get 1 more practice, and then they'll be into the official round. And again, it's a triple elimination bracket. I don't know, are we going to be able to show the bracket? Maybe? Oh, well, you're just in the thing. Oh, I know how to do it. We had some cake for, and we sung Nightwing happy birthday last night. He didn't even eat any of his cake because he said, I'm not a cake guy. But it was a delicious strawberry cake. Thanks, Jay, for picking it up. Is it you, Jay, that got it? Oh, Albie's mom. Thanks, Albie's mom. Had a Nightwing logo. It looked a lot like this thing you see on screen right now. That's basically what the cake looked like. There we go. Did it. All right, there's the brackets. You can see right now we're this top group with Payday, Musubi, and Mark. And then it's just three because one of the X spots that wasn't filled is there. So they're on their second practice pack now. And then the next round will be the official racing. Oh, I should or no, you know what, just leave that with that Test, test, test. Okay. That sounds. Oh, is that a lot of? Are you guys getting like a staticky sound on your end? A little bit, yeah. Okay. Hello, hello. Whoa, that's too. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, still in the red. Test, test, test. Okay. I do see it just kind of bouncing there on the low end. All right. I think we'll keep the music in the background. All right. We're doing a little extra taping here on the track because a couple people got stuck under the hurdles before. If you get your loop just under it, then you can't really turtle out because you can't tilt at all. So you want to avoid as much of anything like that as possible. The official racing. trackside, this is our first race coming up. Payday on R1, Omasubi on R2, and Matt FPV on R6. They've had 2 practice packs. They're about to go into their official pack. The top 2 moving along in the bracket, and the bottom 2 will be moving down into the 1-loss section of the bracket. Oops, that's the music. There's our bracket. So right now we're up here at the top. Let's see if I can see this. Okay, that's easier to see. Here we are on the top of our bracket.
Musabi FPV on R2. Matt FPV on R6.
Pilots walking to the line. This is going to be the first official race of the West Coast Whoop Championship bracket racing. Only 3 in this round, so you just have to not be last to avoid the first bump down or up. But again, you get 3 losses in this bracket as opposed to the standard 2. Yep. All right, here we go. First race. It's easier right there. Since I have to work more. No, it's not. It's easier right here. There's some That's smart. I gotta look at what button it is. Gotta slide over. All right, looks like Payday is out front, and Matt's through the dive. Omusubi's on the Tetris piece. So Payday looking good here. Coming around the back, going to be the first one onto the second lap. Very nice. Starts it off with a 41.02, very solid. Subi bumps the wall. Matt coming into the triple. Oh, but Payday goes down. His first mistake there, but he's back up. Subi on the gate wall. Going through. Matt's coming down the backside in for his first lap done. Musubi on the triple now. Maybe 5-10 seconds behind Matt. Payday out front, but he goes down again. Let's see, he's got a turtle. Gets back up quickly. He's already on the gate wall the second time. Musubi gets onto the lead lap. Matt is currently in the dive section. He's got a bit of room to make up if he wants to get that first transfer. But Matt's down again. And oh, but Musubi hits the invisible pole almost on the 270. He's back up. Matt's going onto the gate wall. Musubi's coming in to the toilet bowl. Bounces off one time, gets it. Payday already is finished. He's advanced on to the next round. That's the 2-minute timer. They're going on. You keep going. Finish your laps. Oh, okay. Here comes Matt in for a second. And Matt gets that second place. So Omusubi, our first bump, down. And Payday and Matt moving on to race 6. All right, so there's our updated bracket. Let's jump back. Track it. This one's got 4. All right, race number 2. We got One Thumb FPV on R1. We've got Here Comes Whitey on R2, Chocolate on R6, and WTF Dookie, who just joined us here today, taking the place of Anspo basically in race number 2. So these pilots again, there's going to be 2 practice packs and then the official pack. So a little bit of warm up here. These pilots haven't flown since yesterday.
Kevin.
Dookie, what channel are you on? Are you getting any video? I didn't see your video. I see like this. Go over our sponsors real quick while we have some downtime here. Here at the West Coast Whoop Championship, we've got a smorgasbord of sponsors. We've got Custom FPV, who is our 3rd qualifier, and it's printed a bunch of trophies, and we got a bunch of 533 prizes. Works at 533 with multi-GP Pro Spec 2025 champion Heads Up FPV, aka Evan Turner. We also got Beta FPV. Speaking of 533, they're sponsoring. We got Fractal Engineering, GemFan, Damaged, Happy Model, HQ Prop, Newbie Joe, FPV Skittles, Vulcan Innovations, aka BCI, Firefly, Toronto FPV, Rotor Riot, Nightwing, Zach Kegley, Bleed It Back, which is set up by We Bleed FPV, one of our major sponsors here. Also, the home of the ticket sales. Huge shout out to Jeff for helping us there and sponsoring this event. And of course, this race is run by Sacramento Drone Racing, aka Jay Evans. That's J with a 4 in the middle as the A. Some people say J4Y. Maybe. Can you see it in your goggles? All right, well, we gotta go. So. This peak is super thin. Trying to get our new pilot set up here, practice, and then we'll be into our second set of our second race bracket here with One Thumb, Whitey, Chocolate Dot, and WTF Dookie. The people that's okay, looks like we've got a bind phrase going in. We'll get this going here otherwise. Let's put it in the chat. All right, poll in the chat. How many pilots does it take to change a bind phrase? I got 1, 2, it takes a village, and 37. Yeah, if you guys can't change it, change it now. Oh, it went in. Yeah, let's just do that so we can get this going. All right. No, stay. Okay. Looks like they're gonna try to troubleshoot in the practice. Should always come to the race with your working whoops. Okay, into group 2. Is one thumb on one? Wait, there it is. Okay. See what happens when we go. Okay. He's in bed. He's in bed. 100% he's in bed. He's in bed mode. Yes. It's fly. If you can fly it, you can fly it. It looked pretty rough. Oh, there you go. That looks good. Oh, it was right next to us. Yeah, it's rough. All right, chocolate off. First one to get a lap. One thumb stuck. Chocolate Oz. Pretty good. Yeah, it's chocolate Oz. What's up, Wild Type? How you doing? Good to see you. We're just doing some practice here. This is this group's first practice. I got one more practice after this. Hopefully, Whitey can figure out his antenna situation. Maybe Dookie can get his whoop working. Both Chocolate Eye and Whitey looking pretty good, though. I mean, and one thumb. Solid here. If you guys didn't know, Chocolate Dot had a work accident and he cut his thumb pretty bad. So he's typically a pincher, and now he's like flying with just his pointers, just his pointer finger, right? His point. He's pinching with like his pointer finger and his middle finger instead of his thumb and his middle finger. Just kind of figuring it out. Didn't want to miss out here at the West Coast Whoop Championship, so invented a new grip on the fly. Okay, so that was our first practice of this group. We're gonna go right back up to another practice. See if Whitey or good job set it back up. Still have Make sure that the next three after that. Yeah. But as long as whiskey that art. How's everyone doing on their Sunday? Did anyone watch the multi-GP Christmas championships last night? Let's see how our poll's going. Definitely takes more than one or two pilots, that's for sure. Black Pond's doing some Race Scout 6. They're already in next year. Race Scout 5. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Why don't we do some sponsors while we're here? Special thanks to all of our sponsors here. We got ECI, Firefly, We Bleed, Zach Gagley, Beta FPV, Bleed It Back, Custom FPV, Damaged, 533, Fractal Engineering, Gem Fan, Happy Model. Oh, we hear clapping. HQ Prop, Newbie Drone, Nightwing, Rotor Riot, FPV Skittles, and back to the top of Toronto. All right, looks like we got another pilot ready to go. There it is. Okay. We got some video for Dookie. He's going to be able to fly on this second practice. Whitey's working on his. Hopefully he can get in before the official round comes up. Next, practice number 2 right now. All right, pilot sitting down. Wait, is one thumb? Wait, Whitey, are you plugged in back there? Okay. One thumb, do you have video? I think it might be on 6. Yeah, it is on 6. Yeah. Yeah. 7's fine. 6 is covered up by HD0. 6, 7. I see chocolate on with the unplugs. But chocolate.
Bad. Bad.
All right, practice number 2. So close. One more time. Go grab it so they can work on it during the round. All right. Oh, trying to fly quad or tricopter over here. One thumb goes down. He had the lead above Chocolate Daw. Chocolate Daw flying the new pinch style. Not having the use of his left thumb. Hey, he's up. Right? Looks good for us. Looks great. Yeah, it looks really good on here. Are you on the right channel in your goggles?
Two laps and 77.6. 30 seconds remaining.
Nice. Chocolate Dog really coming to his own with this new style. It's really figuring it out. Every now and then you see a little bobble, but maybe more. He only has one antenna. Okay. Let's go to the real race now. What's up, Scooter? How you doing this fine Sunday afternoon? Okay, this is our second official race here at the West Coast Championships. The two winners will go into race 6 with Payday and Matt, and the two lower pilots will move into the first redemption bracket with Omusubi and the blank spot. You can still try. You got lots more strikes. So Whitey's quad is having a little issues. Hopefully he can work it out before he gets 3 strikes. It looks like we've got 3 pilots on the line. Video looks good. We got to keep you on your toes. Juke down a little there. There they go. All right, 3 pilots off. They're all flying. Everyone's through this start gate. Little tap. Oh. Okay. Yeah. One thumb just out ahead of Chocolate Dog. Dookie trying to turtle. Oh, Dookie's stuck upside down. Oh, he looks like he's in a turtle position. Just keep trying to flip, Dookie. You're upside down, but your antenna's probably just stuck on the ground, so you can't see. See. Anyway, Chocolate Daw in second. One thumb out front. The 39 first lap. Chocolate Daw trying to always by some wire, but he gets out. Nice, nice. Dookie gets flipped over. Yeah, no marshalling today. No running on the track. One thumb comes around our first place finisher. Chocolate Daw is out there in the split triple, going into the gate wall, spinning his way through the gate wall. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. There's something wrong with his goggles. No, the whole time it's been perfect. Even when he was upside down. He has 1 in 10 on his 4 goggle slots. Oh, do they have built-in patches in the front, or do they still have 2 screw spots? Same as before, yeah. Oh, only a single? Interesting. Maybe take that into the helmet. Yeah. And Chocolate Dog gets second. Dookie's at least on the track now, flying. It looks like he's done there. Okay. He's in his goggles. White, one thumb. One thumb. Go with the R2.
You're gonna be.
Chocolate Doll R8. Or R7. R7. No, that's your next round. If you can change right now, that'll help. All right, so going into some practice. Wispy, Madmark, FB, FPV, and Chuck Phonic got 2 practices. Next round, yeah. All right. Race number 3 coming up here. 2 practice, and then on the track. It looks like FPV not with us currently. So it's going to be another Don't Be Last. situation here. But where's we got to practice going first? A little rough. Does Mark have video? I only see 2 videos and 2 spikes. Mark, are you on 2? Do you guys know how the backpack works? Is everyone aware of that? It's like half the people don't understand the ORS backpack and they just like keep having their channels. It's like the most convenient thing in the world. And half the people hate it, so they don't get it. It's like we can switch if Wispy can switch. Is everyone? There it goes. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Probably have just press. All right, we got 3 videos. Practice number 1. Chuck goes down first, but he's turtling back up. It looks like Wispy out front. He's going into the turtle bowl, but takes a little dive. That means Mad Mark also about to make the pass, but he bounces off the turtle bowl as well, giving Wispy a little bit of his space, but Wispy goes down again, and Mad Mark makes the pass in the double, but they're both into the they're both in the gate wall at the same time. Mad Mark makes it out first into the extended corkscrew. He's over to the triple cork shimmy. Back through it, first one into the slalom. Looks like Mad Mark's going to be the first one going on to lap number 2. Wispy not far behind. Chuck Phonics seems to be stuck in the corner somewhere. Maybe not able to take back off. This is just practice though. That's where you want to get your little mistakes out. Ooh, it's a close race right now. Wispy and Mad Mark. Oh, Mad Mark. Wispy makes the pass as Mad Mark hits the split triple. Wispy moving in to the extended cork. Oh, what a beautiful cork. Barely hopped over that wall. Just enough to get through. Coming around the backside. Wispy spinning the final ladder. He's the first one. Wispy, you can keep practicing for the 2 minutes if you like, pilots. You don't have to stop. But it looks like everyone's called it. All right. Good score 6.
Try 6.
Or 2. Practice number 2 coming up. Okay, So, Wispy and Mark switching channels. All right, let's go. No, on the practice you can apply the whole 2 minutes. If you want to practice a specific part, you can repeat it. There's no like rules for practice. Just don't go backwards. Okay. HC0 doesn't. HC0 is the most locked in of all of them. It doesn't ever go anywhere else. Like physically. That's his thing though. That's something with his. That's not anything to do with HC0. HC0 doesn't bleed on Bronto. Yeah, and it's over here. Alrighty. Practice number 2. Toe to toe. Okay. Hopefully we're working this out in the practices and the regular routes are just gonna fly through. I see 3 videos. They all look good. Thumbs up. It's antenna on this road. It's not that bad. Ooh, Wispy that goes down in the dive, took a little aggressive there. He's already back up. In the split triple. And the gate wall just ahead of Mad Mark. Chuck Bonnet coming around into his toilet bowl. Nice dive right through. Oh, but he bounces off the poles. Has to take a stop for a second. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. How did he just get stuck on that gate? Try to yaw. It's stuck in there somehow. He's on the gate behind the hurdle somehow. See if you can knock him off, Peter. See if you can knock him loose. Since practice. Wispy gets the fastest lap we've seen today. Well, Wispy's got that hurdle dialed. Just enough to hop over. All right. This be looking real good here to move on this group. Great looking corkscrew is nice and smooth. Spinning around the gate wall. Yeah. Great hurdle. One of the better hurdles here. Doesn't go too high. Hits the center of the second gate. Looking really good. A 31 out of Wispy on that one. Very nice. All right. Official round coming up next year. Looks like Wispy and Mark seem to be the primitive favorites. Chuck can come out of nowhere and take it, but Wispy. It was picking him up too, at least, but it was definitely not a full 25.
It's almost done.
Worked though, right? It's picking up. Okay, our official round number 3. Then we got the fourth group, which also still needs to do their 2 practices, and then we'll just be in the racing. We got 21 total heats in the triple elimination bracket style. We'll have gone through 4 of them at that point. We got. All right. I see Whitey video, or Wispy's video. I see Chuck's video. Mad Mark on the line now. It's like we're ready to go for this official race.
Less than 5.
All right, they're off. Wispy, the first one out front. Mad Mark just behind him. Chuck coming in to the first gate here. Wispy with a beautiful first toilet bowl. Mad Mark not far behind. Wispy the first one through the gate wall. Mark going into the gate wall as Wispy leaves. Wispy's signature element, the extended cork there. Oh, he takes a little tumble on the triple, but he's back up. Going into the slalom. And Wispy's the first one on the second lap, but Mad Mark right there behind him. Not far. Chuck is on the toilet bowl on the first lap, so looks like Mad Mark and Wispy gonna be advancing unless someone gets stuck and Chuck is able to catch up. But both of them flying pretty smooth and clean right now. Wispy out front, hopping over. Oh, the first time on the hurdle. He's messed up there, but he's back up. And oh no, it looks like he's broken a prop. Is Chuck going to be able to make it all the way through and pass him is the question. Mad Mark's coming around. Mad Mark is going to be the first one to finish up. Wispy probably broke a pop. If Chuck can make 2 laps or can make it all the way to the end, he will move on. But let's see where he's at. He's in the back corner. Going up the split triple. Oh, he's down again. It's going to be a race against the battery. He's got to get all the way through his first lap and to the back of the course on his second lap. He's on the... Yep, he's going... Okay, he's into his first time on the gate wall. Oh, hits the gate. Okay. Keep going, Chuck, until your battery dies. See if you can make it far enough to pass Wispy. It's going to be tough. You got to get all the way onto the second lap to the hurdle. Will he have the battery to do it? He's coming around. This is still his first lap, so. He's got to go to that gate. Yep. Other way through it. Oh. Nice. Okay. Over the extended cork. All right. Oh. All right. All right. Still got to get that back. Wait. Missed the second gate on the hurdle thing. Okay. All right. Okay. He's moving now. Wait, the ladder down. Ladder down. There you go. There you go. What's the flight time right now? How are we doing on battery? I don't see a battery sensor. Okay. Okay. He's got to make it all the way back to the back section. It's just starting to clean it up. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay. Nice. Oh no. Down again. Okay. He needs to make it he needs to make it through the second gate on the hurdle back there. Okay, missed he's got to do the toilet bowl. Okay, he's through that one. All right, now the other gate next to the toilet bowl. Oh no, low battery. Oh no. Go, Chuck, go. Run it into the ground. Okay, around the pole. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Top gate, other way through that one. He's through. Top gate. Oh, other way. Oh no, it says land now. I don't know what the settings are on the. Okay, around the cork. Backside of that one. Other way through the. It's gonna be close. Okay. Over this, through that gate, through the gate, through it, go through it. Woo!
Yeah, okay.
He got far enough. All right, Chuck made it just far enough. So, Whitey broke a prop or something over there. Wispy broke a prop, excuse me. Okay. Matt Marks, Mark 1. Mark 7. Yep. Okay. Little exciting action there. And Mad Mark and Chuck are the ones move on. Wispy gets unlucky, breaks a prop or something there in the back, could not take back off, but that's only one strike. He's still got 2 more strikes here in this triple elimination bracket. Probably going to be seeing him towards the end, I'm guessing. The way he's flying, looking very nice. Very clean. All right, Turkey is your TQ of this group. He qualified 13th out of the. Oh, someone's. Oh, it flies. It flies. We're good. Be good. We're good. Oh. So. I guess. So Turkey out front, Photo lad just behind. Render just behind him. Everyone flying pretty clean right now. Oh, Render bumps, but he falls through the toilet bowl. He's good. Turkey looking solid. First one into the triple. Spins out to make sure he gets through. Photo lad. Uh-oh, Photo lad looks like one of his props doesn't want to spin, or motors. Maybe stuck. At least it's a practice. Yeah, he's breakdancing around the one. Unfortunate, either a prop or a motor wire, probably. Solid here. Render also looking good. Photo lad's gonna have to fix his motor or his prop, whatever got stuck there. This is just the first practice. That's when you want to get that type of issues out of the way. Turkey looking like he wants to race all day. Again, if the top 4 from this group are going to bump up into our top group, so they're going to get to do 2 triple elimination brackets in one day. Mike says, damn, that track is huge. That's what she said, Mike. I get that a lot. How big are the gates? The gates are 24-inch inside diameter, right? The start finish is slightly bigger, but all the other ones are 24 inches open on the inside. Same size as the Utopia gates, which are they are modeled after.
It's remaining.
Okay, Turkey, Photolad, and Render. We've done all of our practice. No more practice left today. Just real racing. We're gonna go race 4 right here. That's Turkey and Photolad and Render, and then we'll have our first round filled out. We'll go into the middle constellation bracket with race number 5. All right, our pilots are in their seats. I see 3 videos. Better once he took off, though. Oh, Turkey goes down early. He's got a few people in his... Ooh, everyone on the same gate. Render bumps into the lower part of the Tetris piece. Turkey, the first one through the toilet bowl. Photolad right there. Render just a gate behind him. Oh, he misses on the toilet bowl the first time. He's got to go back through. Turkey tumbles in the back. He's gonna have to turtle back up. He's back up. Photolad, the first one on the gate wall, going through it there, passing into the extended cork. First one through there. Render is also on the extended cork. Oh, he goes down. Turkey going to be able to make the pass here, but they're on the same gate, same time now. Looks like Photolad is going to be the first one onto the second lap. Turkey just behind him. Render a few gates behind that. Everyone's still in it here. And this round, Photolad bumps into the thing, and Turkey has about caught up to him. They're pretty close. It was pretty rough when you guys were together, but Photolad's video is the roughest, but he's still making it through. Render's catching up. Oh, but he hits the hurdle. It's pretty close. We got Turkey out front. Photolad is into the gate wall. Oh, he goes down. Render's right there. Render also hits the gate wall. It's going to be close coming here. The final couple turns. Turkey as our first finisher. Photolad and Render on the extended cork at the same time. Render takes a little dive. Photolad just ahead. Photolad coming around the final slaloms. He's laddering down. Render's trying to turtle up. Oh, Render goes down again before the end. Can he get up? Photolad through, and Photolad gets the second place. Render coming around just a few seconds behind. Breakdancing. There he goes. And Render finishes up in third. Exciting race there. Nice work by his pilots. That was our closest one of the day. All the pilots were in move on position at some point, switching all around. Turkey with the win, and Photolad also moving on. Okay, so let's look at bracket real quick. That's not a thing. It's not a thing. It doesn't, you're not transmitting anything. There's no transmission. Alright. Render, do you want to go to R2 or R8? Yeah. R, R8? Okay. R8, render, answers. Oh yeah, sorry, R7 render, not R8. Not using R8. Start. Yeah, we're through it. Turkey, you're gonna be Turkey. You're gonna be on R2 next round. That's, oh no, wait, sorry, photo left. Turkey, you go to R6. Glad you're stick. Practice. Okay, race 5 is almost to be on R2. No, because car can't. Wait, Omosumi was already on R2, right? So I'm trying not to switch engines. Mark's not in. This is almost. Yeah, here comes Whitey. Can you go on R1? Well, what channel are you on right now? Yeah, can you go to R1? Oh, you did? Okay, good. All right, leave him. R1. You stay R2, then here comes Righty. If you already switched. Yeah. Yeah, and then WTF Dookie on R7. All right, you guys are up. On deck, we've got Payday on R1, Matt, FBB on R6, One Thumb on R2, and Chocolate on R7. That's up after you guys. If you open the bracket like spreadsheet thing from the group, you can see it's coming up. Yeah, but you'll like it's between like 3 and 5 rounds. But then towards the end, you start going back to back. You're gonna make it all the way to. All right. It's a don't be last. This is a one strike round, so still no one going out. Oh, looks rough. It's there, but it's just fuzzy. Try cycling it, maybe? You can try to fly, like maybe it'll take off. Just get your practice in to get your 2 laps in. All right, let's. Yeah, race 9, race 5. The dog's ready. One thumb, you're up next on R2. You guys will ride together if you keep winning. Yeah. Omusubi looking pretty good. He's out front. He's already done 1 lap. Dookie, our newest pilot here, jumped in just today. Trying to complete 1 lap. Omusubi is on the gate wall. He's back up. Going into the extended cork. Rolls over that wall. Hits the second gate. A little midair between the two. On some lap traffic. Omusubi coming through. And Omusubi gets that first place. Nice work. WTF Dookie coming around to finish up. Yeah, 43. All right. Nice work. Those two are moving on. Same channels next round. Same channels. On deck, we got Wispy on R1. Oh, yeah. No, you should be on 7. Six. BDA 1. R1, Matt, R6. some practice, or if they just want to play. Have a chance to not FP stuff here. All right, one thumb. First one onto his second lap. It looks like Chocolate Dawn Matt are close for second place. Payday also not far behind. One thumb flips over in front, but he's got quite a bit of room. Chocolate Dawn is the second one. Matt's also right there. Okay. So you're gonna have to tell me. Oh yeah, that's switch. All right, one thumb, our first winner. Who's going to be second? Chocolate Dog gets it just a turn ahead of Payday there. Really close one. Matt in the back area coming on the gate wall, about to finish up his second lap. So that moves one thumb and Chocolate Dog up. Yeah, we're skipping 7. On to race 8 here. 7 just had 2 pilots that were moving on. So yeah. Oh no, one thumb. Okay, we are on race number 8 now. We got Mad Mark, Chuck Phonic. I spelled it correctly. Turkey and photo. Okay. This is a winners. Got a winners bracket here. Turkey or TQ. Let's see if he can keep it going. Mad Mark and Photo pretty close in speed. They're pretty even. Chuck Phonic is like in a chair, but he's back up. Everyone flying. Looks like Turkey's out front on the gate wall first, but Mad Mark right there with him. Oh, Turkey goes down. Mad Mark moves into first place. Photolad and Turkey recovering. They're both back up flying. Mad Mark out front. Looks like Turkey in second. Photolad third. Chuck in fourth. Mad Mark's going to be on to lap number 2. He's spinning around the ladder, and he's on to lap number 2. It looks like Photolad is finishing up the gate wall, and Turkey is on the triple for that second place position. So right now, Turkey just out front there. Chuck is on the toilet bowl area on his first lap. Matt coming around the gate wall on his second lap. He's well out front right now. Turkey just going through the toilet bowl on his section. Photolad trying to chase down Turkey. He's a few gates behind for that second place transfer position. It's like Mad Mark spinning around the final ladder. He's going to be your winner here in round number 8. Very nice by Mad Mark. He's done. Turkey coming around. Looks like he's going to be second place. Turkey done in second. Nice work there. Photolad looks like he's going to finish up in third. No channel champions, no channel. All right, and then Chuck. All right. No, you can finish your. Okay. Well, now we're gonna go to. That was race number 8. Race number 9 is basically a foregone conclusion because the bracket isn't quite full. So we got some X's in that one. Show that real quick here. So we would be going to race number 9 right now, but here comes Whitey and FBB are our only pilots in that one. So they automatically advance to race 13, and we're moving to race 10. We've got Omusubi on R1, Dookie on R7, Wispy on R2, and Render on R6. Up right now. And XXX finishes in last place, and XXX finishes in second to last place. Look at that. Good job to people that didn't show up. I guess technically Anspo gets one of those spots because he did qualify. He just didn't show up today. So no one gets the 28th place, and then 27th goes to Anspo. He was able to qualify, but not able to join us here for the whatchamacallit. Alright. Omusubi R1, Dookie R7, Wispy R2, Render R6 up right now. On deck we've got Payday on R1, Matt on R6, Photolad on R2, and Chuck Phonic on R7. That's on deck.
You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't? What if you fly?
Alright, so we're going into our 2 one-loss rounds. Still no pilot's going to be eliminated yet. All right, Wispy broke a motor or prop there in the first round. He was going to move on, but now he finds himself in this middle constellation bracket. So kind of the prohibitive favorite here to move on in this group. We'll see how that goes. He is out front right now, looking very smooth. Omusubi just behind him. A little bobble on the toilet bowl. Some slight back render. Third, Dookie right behind him. Fourth, everyone looking pretty clean right now. Wispy is the first one through the gate wall. Omusubi just behind him. Render goes down, but he's straight back up. Wispy hits the triple, but he is right back up. And Omusubi just behind him. Looks like Wispy's going to be our first pilot onto lap number 2. He's out front. Oh, but he hits the early gate. Still flying. Omusubi's on to the second lap. Omusubi with a little bobble there. Render not far behind. Dookie is also in the triple. Everyone pretty close. People are still going to have to keep it clean. Wispy out front. Omusubi just behind him. Render in third and Dookie in fourth currently. Looks like Wispy's coming around on the triple. Yeah, the outside spin. I've seen a few people do that. And Wispy is our first place finisher here. Looks like Omusubi in second place, looking pretty good. Coming over the extended cork. Hits his face a little bit, but gets right through. Actually, Dookie catching up there in third. He's just barely behind. Omusubi with a little bump. Oh no, looks like, oh no, Dookie's still able to take up, but he hits a random pole. It's not far, but Omusubi is going to make it. He's spinning around, and Omusubi is your second place. Render not far behind right here. Coming in. Close one. Nice racing there. All right. Nice work by all our pilots finishing up there. Let's take a look at the brackets here. All right, up now we got Payday, Matt, Photo Lad, and Chuck on deck. On deck, not right now, but up next, One Thumb on R2, Chocolate Doll R7, Turkey R6, Mad Mark R1. That's after the
No, I guess after this heat, it's gonna be One Thumb on R2, Chocolate Doll on R7, Turkey on R6, Mad Mark on R1 after this heat.
All right, so this is another one-loss elimination round. No one going out, but they will be down into the double lost round if they don't advance here. Yep, looks like Matt's out front on the gate wall, but everyone kind of bobbling. Payday right next to him. Where's Photoled? He's just behind that. Chuck just behind them. Everyone's still pretty close. Payday, the first one into the extended cork, but he goes down there. A lot of bouncing and banging. Matt finishes up the gate wall, hops over the hurdle, and it looks like Payday, the first one on the lap number 2 here. Matt just behind him, but Photolad catching up. He's on to the triple, maybe 5-10 seconds behind. Oh, Matt hits the double. Payday gaining a little bit of space here. He's already onto the gate wall on lap number 2. Matt with another little bobble. Photolad gaining ground. Photolad now onto his second lap. Photolad coming through the Tetris piece, looking pretty good. Matt just a few gates ahead. He's going into the toilet bowl. He gets through. Payday right there behind him. The cork. Oh, Payday hits the hurdle on the wall, gives Matt a little bit more space. Matt is in to the gate wall. He's spinning down, going around, and into the extended cork. Let's see, he's got hops over that wall, no problem. Into the triple. Payday's trying to make up space, but they're running out of time in the track. Matt on the triple, little bobble, but he gets through. Final gate into the final slalom, coming around the outside, spinning down. Photolad trying to catch up, but there's not enough time left, and Matt gets second place. Congratulations, Matt. Payday switching to R7. Everyone else say it. Payday's cool. Seven. All right, this is our all winners round right here. All these pilots have already won twice. If they win a third time, they have a chance for our heads up race, the first person to make it into the Chase the Ace after that. So that should be exciting. But right now, we've got all of our winners here. Okay. All right. So let's see which of these top qualifiers make it into the first heads up round. It doesn't matter where you're sitting. HD0 does not transmit. It only receives. We're all 13 right now. Are we on our 13? Oh, 12, sorry. I thought that was 13 still the... Yeah. No winners. Turtle. I can see your video. Shake off. Try regular takeoff. Hear that?
Wow,
Chocolate off stuck on the roof for a second. Looks like right now Mad Mark out front, one thumb in second, Turkey charging hard in third. It's going to be close. One thumb's Mad Mark just ahead of one thumb on the gate wall. Turkey coming just behind them, but is there going to be enough time? It's going to be close. Oh, they're on the same gate at the same time. One thumb and Mad Mark battling it out. They're first and second. If they can both keep it clean, they're going to be moving on. One thumb first. Mad Mark just behind him. Turkey just a few gates behind that. Yeah, there's like a wire. You can see the lights. Yes. If you lose, you still have more chances, though. All right, this is our first double elimination round. We've knocked out two pilots that didn't technically participate. Anspo was not able to make it to the second day. Oh. Crash. One time. You can crash on purpose if you want. But that yeah. Or if you midair after the start gate, then that's just racing. You're stuck on R1. You can go to R1, that works. We don't have R1 on this one. Wait. Whitey's flying. Nice. You have to have video for him. Oh, and he has decent video. Let's look it up. Alright, that seemed pretty good. We can see you at least.
Wait, what?
What?
Channel mapping.
It's probably just PAER versus AER.
I don't think no.
Almost a solid flight. I feel that. Gives you a. There was this guy that once told me that it's a superior flight mode because it always gives your brain a reference to the horizon. There's such a Jesse said that.
Oh, hell yeah.
You like these brackets? Trash fish? It's a Skittles. Exclusive. Just made them up myself. Alright, see if Here Come Whitey can get a worked drone here. Possibly. Right. Got it. It's bind every time. Okay, it's bound. It's bound. Video. That looks like acro. Hit all the switches. It depends on. No, it needs to be on a switch. Oh, all right, here we go. All right, what the beauty of the 3-strike system? Whitey got 2 strikes because of quad problems. He is having bad video, but now he's got his drone working, and he could possibly still make the Chase the Ace finals. He just has to win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 races in a row. He can do it. Quick look at the. We are here in race 13. Render, Dookie, Whitey, and FB. 2 of these pilots will be knocked out, and 2 of them will continue on. That'll be 25th and 24th place. Whitey's squad is excited. Alright, they're off. Not seeing any mid-airs yet. Alright, everyone's through. It's a clean race. Official race. It's close. Oh, Dookie makes the first bobble. Render out front just ahead of Whitey. Dookie right there, though. Render goes down. He's back up already. They're to the toilet bowl on the first time. Whitey through. Renders onto the gate wall. Dookie's turtling. He's back up. Still pretty close. Render the first one to make it to the extended cork, but he bounces down and back up right away. Whitey on the gate wall. He finishes that up. Going on to the extended cork. Flips over that wall. Gets through the other gate. Dookie on the gate wall himself on the first lap. Render the first one on the lap too. Whitey coming around the backside, finishing up that down ladder. He's on to lap number 2. Dookie turtling on the back. Can he get back up? He's trying to finesse it. Oh, he double flips over. He's back up. Meanwhile, Render out front takes a really tight line on the cork there. First one onto the gate wall in the second lap. Taps it. Oh, Whitey goes down going through the toilet bowl. Oh, Drum sounds a little bit mad now. Still flying. Render flips over that wall. Oh, bounces. Stays up. He's the first one to the triple on the back. Dookie's onto his lead lap now. And the 270 ways back. Looks like Render is going to be your first one to advance. Whitey not far behind. Spinning around. Ooh, hits the gate there. Just a few more slaloms to go and one more gate. If he finishes up, he will also move on. Oh, he hits the gate. Over it again. He's going for it. He gets through that time, I think. Just one more finish. Meanwhile, Dookie in the back, getting to the gate wall. Oh, it doesn't sound happy, but it makes it through. Whitey finishes up in second place. Nice work, Whitey. All right, so that means FBFBV finishes in 26th, and Dookie finishes in 25th. Congratulations to those pilots. Yeah, only two people go out for racing. Instead. 13, so now we're on race 14, right? Alright, so this is Payday, R7, Matt, R6, Tubi, R1, and Whiskey, R2. Then on deck, we've got One Thumb and Mad Mark in a heads-up race. On deck, yeah. The next one. Yeah. Alright, this is race 14. This is a middle elimination. We got one loss each. Yeah. All right. C4 videos. Wait. Does Payday have video? Oh, it is? All right. Wispy gets the whole shot, but Wispy, Payday, and Omusubi basically on the same gate. Wispy the first one through the toilet bowl, very nice and clean. Payday just behind him. Omusubi in third, Matt in fourth. Omusubi takes the first tumble. He's turtling. He's back up already. Matt goes down also turtling. Wispy's out front. He's in the triple. Payday just behind him. Wispy the first one on the lap number 2. Payday Going on to lap number 2. Matt in the triple is in third. Omusubi just behind him. Oh, Payday goes down. He's got to turtle back up. He does just that. Oh, Wispy gets a little confused. He figures it out. He's going into the second work. Very nice. Clean over the top. Looks like Wispy's going to be your first place finisher here. Payday is going into the gate wall on his second lap. Matt's caught up pretty close to him. Matt and Payday are right together on the gate wall right now. Payday coming around. He's the first one into the triple cork, but Matt's right there also. He has to back up a little to get through. Payday gate ahead of Matt right now. Payday spinning around the final turns, and it looks like Payday gets second place just ahead of Matt. Super close race. Payday to R1. Everyone else stays Payday R1. That just went on. No, this is all right, so now we move up to the 0 loss round. We only have 2 pilots left with 0 losses. That's One Thumb and Mad Mark, and they're going to do a heads-up race right now. And the winner of that goes in to chase the ace, our first pilot in to chase the ace. The loser drops down to race 19, and we'll have multiple more chances to make it into the chase the ace. But this is the straight path, 4 wins, and you make it in. Let's see our 2 pilots here. These pilots haven't lost yet. All right. They were pretty close last round. Let's see who gets it. All right, clean through the start. Looks like One Thumb just barely ahead of Mad Mark in the start. But Mad Mark spins around through the Tetris piece a little bit faster. He's going to be the first one onto the toilet bowl. Clean through. Going over the hurdle. Looks like One Thumb takes a slightly faster line. Oh, they both bobble at exactly the same time. Oh, One Thumb hits the pole a second time. They're both back down, and they're both back up. Mad Mark going through the middle part of the split ladder, and he's going on. He's the first one into the gate wall. One Thumb right behind him, though. They're still right together. Made the same mistakes into the extended cork. One Thumb's got the roll method. Mark has the hop method, and it's pretty close. One Thumb makes a slight pass going into the final. They're both spinning around at the same time. One Thumb onto the second lap, just a second ahead of Matt or Mark. But Mark's right there. One Thumb's gonna have to keep it clean. One Thumb into the toilet bowl first. They both make a little bobble. Mark's upside down though. He's got to flip back over. One Thumb making a little bit of a gap here. He's already onto the gate wall. Can he keep it clean? Mark through the toilet bowl, moving into the gate ladder, but One Thumb is already out of the extended cork into the triple, spinning that around the outside, spinning down the final ladder, and One Thumb with the celebration flip. Nice work. Just ahead of Mark there. Nice work by those 2 pilots. One Thumb into the Chase the Ace finals. All right, down to race 16. Photolad, Chuck Phonic, Render, and here comes Whitey. This is a double elimination round, so the two pilots will finish in 24th and 23rd respectively, and the top two pilots will be safe. Moving on to another race first, Matt and Open in race 18. Yeah, you only have one strike. You'll have two chances to make it in the next round. Yeah. They both spent a lot of time on the ground, right in the same area. Okay, here we go. This is a double elimination. Pilots get in their seats. There are trophies, custom printed some ones, but they're currently at the mail place and make it here in time. So Jay printed out some placeholder trophies. All right, clean through the start. Photolad takes the first tumble. Here comes Whitey out front, Render behind him, Photolad, and then Chuck. Here comes Whitey, a little bit of rough video in the back. He's the first one through the toilet bowl. Oh, actually, Render makes the pass on him. We've got a little bit of tumbling in the back. Photolad goes through. Everyone spent a little bit of time upside down already. Looks like Render, the first one on to the gate wall. Photolad right there with him. Whitey just a few turns behind. Render flips over that extended cork first, but goes down. Photolad also right there. You have two more chances to make it. Okay, looks like Render is the first one on. Photolad right behind him. Whitey not far behind them. Chuck is on the gate wall. Whitey goes down. Looks like Render out front still. Oh no, Oh yeah, Render, then Photolad. Whitey's turtling. Render flips over the extended cork. Louis goes down. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, he got out of that. No problem. Oh, a little bit against the wall. He's got to back up. Gets through. Photolad's out front, I believe. He goes down. Render and Photolad real close. Chuck's a full lap behind. Uh-oh, Photolad. He's the furthest along. And Render is our first place. No one else has finished, so if Whitey can get up and finish, or if Photolad can finish, or if Chuck can make it all the way, he's going to move on. If he can make it all the way through the track, pretty much. Where is Photolad? I can't see him. Oh, so he made it like 3/4 of the way. Whitey's stuck. Yeah. Yeah, just keep going. Just start from the start. There you go. Yeah, that's basically, you remember all of that. So if Whitey can finish, he'll pass Photolad. If Chuck can finish, he will too. Let's see how much the battery's at. Whitey is out front. Chuck's actually slightly ahead of Whitey right now. Oh, Chuck goes, oh no. Oh, he reset. He's back up. Whitey going into the extended cork. He's about to pass Photolad. Photolad was in this back section when he went down right about here. So Whitey makes the pass there. Whitey coming around. Here comes Whitey for that second place. Woo! Chuck third. And Photolad gets its lucky stuck back there, not able to finish. So he's going to be 24. That's Photolab. How far did Chuck go? Chuck Vonick in 24th, Photolad in 23rd. Render to R7, here comes Whitey to R2. So this should be turkey, chocolate, whiskey, and payday. Get him. Still on R7. Alright, up right now we got payday on R1, whiskey on R2, chocolate on R7, and turkey on R6. On deck, we've got Matt on R6, Omusubi on R1, Render switching to R7, and here comes Whitey switching to R2. You're stuck. Matt, Omusubi, can you go R2? Alright, that's next round. Here comes Whitey R1. Copy text. Because the link is like fucking snap.
Sounds like you have to fucking read it.
Yeah, super easy. Paste it. Alright. Looks like. Yeah, that's because you have your Facebook previews on. Right. Run turkey second. First man 1, turkey 2. Let's see who's in 3 right now. It's like payday onto his third lap. Chocolate Dodge is behind that. Turkey goes down, but tumbling. Here comes Wispy. He's going to be the first one through. Turkey can still fly. He's flying. So Turkey in second. Yep, payday just behind him in third. Oh, Turkey goes down hard on the extended cork. Can payday catch up? He's still just going into the gate wall. Looks like Turkey's got a lot of space if he could keep it clean through the rest of the gates here. Here he comes around the final turns, and Turkey second place. Nice work, Turkey. Nice work, Wispy. All right, nice job by our racers there. That was a Wispy puts down a 32.2, his fastest lap so far here in the bracket racing. Now we're moving on to race number 18. This is Matt on R6, Omusubi on R2, Render on R7. Here comes Whitey on R1. Yeah, I put him on 1. He's on 1. Omusubi switched to 2. He's doing it. Yeah. And then on deck after this race, we've got Mad Mark on R1, Whiskey on R2, and Kirby on R6. That's a 3-person race, and the winner is going to be our second person. Next round. You got to win this next one to get it to chase the ace. 4 on this one. This one's a 2 people advance to stay alive in the double win. Yeah. Properly. They just happen. Whatever. Yeah. Edoc, are you watching? Okay, double elimination round. Two of these pilots will be finishing in 22nd and 21st, and the other will continue fighting. Close, but it's clean. Whitey gets the whole shot, but he hits a little bump. Looks like Omusubi, the first one to finish. Now, no, Render out front. Omusubi second. Matt third. Whitey in fourth. Whoa, Whitey's... Okay, he's back on track here. Oh, Matt goes down. Looks like Render, the first one on to the gate wall. Omusubi just behind him. Matt in third. Ooh, Render with a little bobble on the extended cork. Same with Omusubi, but they're both back up, flying in 1-2 right now. But Matt making up some time here, catching up on Omusubi. He's going on to the gate wall. Ooh, Render goes down right here in the final turn. He's the first one on the lap number 2. Omusubi just behind him. Oh, he hits the start gate, but he's on to lap number 2. Where's Matt? Oh, Matt not far behind. Omusubi and Matt for that transit position. Looks like here comes Whitey's having some rough video. He's upside down somewhere. Okay, and they're to the back. Omusubi and Render down, but Render decent ways out front. Oh, Matt has made the pass on Omusubi. It's pretty close. They're both on the gate wall right now. Matt's working his way through it. Omusubi's into it. Matt out. Omusubi out. Oh, Matt goes down on the Mosubi makes the pass on the extended cork. They're going into the triple. It's close. Matt a few gates behind Omusubi. Oh, Omusubi makes a bobble. He's back up. Matt's coming around the final few turns. Omusubi right behind him. Matt gets it. Oh, Matt just ahead of Omusubi. Nice. That was an exciting one. It didn't second lap, but whatever. Finished like a second ahead of. It just didn't. The second trigger didn't trigger him. Yeah, he passed him just at the end. It didn't trigger him that last time. Close one. All right, that moves on. All right, there's our finishing positions. Now we're into race number 19, which is Madmark, Wispy, and Turkey, a three-person race. The winner goes on to the Chase the Ace. Okay, we've got to launch. All right, it's a pretty close battle here. It looks like Wispy is out front. He's going to be the first one on the lap number 2. Turkey not far behind. Madmark just behind him. It's pretty close. It's a 2-lap race to get into Chase the Ace. Can Wispy keep it clean? Wispy out front. Turkey charging behind him. Few gates behind. Can Turkey catch up and make the pass? They're both on the gate wall. Wispy is out first. He spins over the hurdle. Turkey charging behind him. Oh, Wispy goes down. Turkey makes the pass. Coming into the final couple turns. Turkey spinning down, and Turkey makes it in. Turkey with a pass right at the end. Wispy had it going into the end. Makes a little bobble on the final turns. Okay, so that puts Turkey, our second qualifier, into the Chase the Ace with One Thumb, who's already there. And you'll race right again if you move on. Oh, you do? Oh. We need someone to go to R2, yeah. Who can switch easy? Okay. Chocolate to R2. 2. Payday R1, Chocolate to R2. Matt R6, Render R7. Yeah, just mind fly. Air fly. Yeah. Like, oh, I'm done. Yeah, just tell us when you finish the lap. Okay. All right, so we've got 2 more double elimination rounds coming here. This round will move our 2 pilots up to battle with Wispy and Madmark for the last chance qual. currently Turkey and One Thumb have made the Chase the Ace finals, and we will bring 2 more pilots in to battle with them. Is it? Is it 1? Is it 5? We're killing. Well, I guess it depends on how long Chase the Ace lasts, but great. Yeah. So I'm sure the second. Yeah. All right. Payday, Chocolate Matt FBB, and Render. Oh no. Render takes off and he's immediately down. Oh no, something's wrong with Render's quad. That's a rough start for him. Can he take off? Did he have a prop wrong? Did he have a broken motor wire and not realize it? Ooh. What is... you know, that's not off the line though. E-dock it. E-dock it. E-dock. Alright, keep bringing him back. E-dock rule. Matt's quad never left the block. He didn't take off. He gets... Render's quad, excuse me, didn't leave the block. He gets 1 refix. If that happens to him again, SOL. All right, our first E-dock. We haven't had a full shot or an E-dock. Our first one here. That's Render's 1 E-dock for the day. Seems to have like a seized up motor or something. All right, re-rack. And we'll be flying that one again. Oh yeah, nice to meet you, Chuck. Good flight. Yeah. Just make sure you got all your stuff. Yeah. Finished in 24th place. That's where. 28. All right, re-racked. Go. Still could technically have a whole shot. Been pretty. Okay. Alright, a launch. Everyone pretty close. Payday, Chocolate Dog, Render, Matt, all in the Tetris piece together. No one's gone down yet. Looks like Render. No, Chocolate. Okay, Payday's on the gate wall first. Chocolate Dog just behind him. Matt right on the gate wall. Also, Render going into the gate wall. Chocolate Dog, the first one into the extended cork, but taps it. Still out front. Payday right there. Oh, but he goes down. Matt coming. Render going through. It's a close race right now. Looks like Matt is going to be the first one spinning around onto lap number 2. Oh, but he hits the ladder, and actually Payday the first one onto lap number 2. Everyone's right there, though. Render onto lap number 2. Chocolate on lap number 2. Matt onto lap number 2. Chocolate and Render take a tumble. Payday's making a little bit of a gap here out front. He's the first one through the toilet bowl on the second lap. There goes Matt through the toilet bowl. Chocolate Daw's having some trouble. He's back up. It looks like Payday into the extended cork. Oh, but he goes down. Matt's on the gate wall. And Render on the gate wall also, but he goes down. Looks like Matt hopping over the wall. Payday coming around the last couple turns. Payday spinning it in. Oh, but he hits the gate before the finish and still finishes it up. Looks like Matt in second place just behind him. Matt coming in for that second place. Nice work. Chocolate Daw in third right now. Render looks like maybe lost a prop or something in the back. Maybe that same motor seized up again. Okay. Right up again. Payday R7. Payday to R7. Yep. Everyone else is saying this one too. The top two make it to the Chase the Ace, and the other two are done. Good. Alright, so last chance to make the Chase the Ace and make it into the top group. Just top two this time. Top two. And then third and fourth will finish in 18th and 17th respectively. What? 21. And if you're in the lower bracket, stick around. Prizes, giveaways right after. Yeah. Okay, last chance wall. This is your last chance qualifier. All these pilots have 2 strikes, 2 of them going on to Chase the Ace and have the privilege to fly in the top 16. Other 2 pilots will be all right, everyone through clean. Looks like Wispy's got the early lead. He's the first to the toilet bowl. Keeping it smooth. Everyone pretty close. Payday just behind him in second. Matt and Mad Mark right there, third and fourth. Wispy is the first one into the triple. He's got a nice, unique line there on the triple, keeping it nice and flat, not doing that second cork. Wispy pretty well out front here. Payday, second place. Mark and Matt just behind in third. Payday looking super clean, or sorry, Wispy's looking super clean. Payday goes down. Wispy opened up a pretty big lead. He's already finishing up the gate wall on lap number 1, rolling over that beautiful extended cork, spinning the outside on his triple. He's coming around. Final slaloms. It's going to be Wispy, the first one into the Chase the Ace. Let's look at the rest of the pilots now. Where is everyone else? Payday, just behind Matt. Mad Mark. Ooh, Mad Mark and Matt right on the wall together. Matt is the first over the hurdle. Mark just behind him. Payday coming fast. This is going to be close. Payday and Mark almost in the same area. Matt spinning around the final ladder. Oh, did he get through that? No, he didn't. Matt, get back up. Go through the start. Go through it. Who's it going to be? Oh! Oh, Payday got so... And Matt in second. It was so close. Payday must have tossed a prop or something. What happened there? He was so close. It came down to the final. Yeah. And... Oh, what a finish there. Intense one. So Matt makes it on. Oh, Payday breaks the motor wire right at the end. So wait, who got second? Who got third and fourth? Oh, Payday didn't end up finishing. Okay. So Mark's. Yeah. Yeah, no, they'll stay. So, whiskey dark one. Wait, yeah.
Matt, R7. R7.
Mad Mark, 17th overall. Payday, 18th overall. AKA 5th and 6th in the record. Yeah. But we have little trophies and stuff. Like, we got it. And they need positions for 6. 3. They don't get.
But besides that,
Yeah, you got. That's 15, 17. All right, this is your Chase the Ace finals. Got to win 2. Could potentially go 5 rounds or as short as 2 rounds. Do you need to power cycle your drone? Yeah, did you switch to R7? Did you change channels? Oh, okay. All good. Unplug him. Let him switch. I think he might be on R6. Looks good. One thumb looks good. Yeah, they're all for like this long. I thought Payday was gonna go. 7. All right. Wispy with your first ace. Nice work by Wispy. Oh, crap. Second place is going to be One Thumb. It's like Turkey going to finish it here in third. Nice work by our pilots there. Let me write those in. All right, Wispy, first place. One Thumb, second place. Turkey, third. And Matt crashed out there in fourth. Make some noise with it. AK, if you're at the house and you can hear me, or anyone at the Whoop house, if you can, if there's a black little bag with batteries in it. Wispy. Batteries. Okay. All right. What? You're good. All right. They're off. Clean hole shot. Oh, a mid-air. Oh, no. And Wispy's black. Cam down. That was a strategy. All right. Well, we're going to have a different ace. Wispy gets unlucky. Looks like his camera got unplugged or something. So it looks like Turkey out front just ahead of One Thumb. Matt behind both them. Turkey the first one over the extended cork. Here comes One Thumb just behind him. Turkey spinning the final slalom, laddering down. He's the first one on lap number 2. Here comes One Thumb about 3-4 seconds behind him. Turkey going over to the toilet bowl. He dumps through that. Whoa, tight turn there. Doing the AK type move there. Ooh, One Thumb goes down, giving Turkey a little bit more space here. He's the first one through the gate wall. One Thumb, another little bobble. Turkey, oh, but Turkey a bobble also. Ooh, I see a wire. Can he get out? Oh, he's out. He's out clean. Into the triple. Spins a little early. Gets through. Corks the other way. Shimmies back. Around the cup final slalom. Spins it down in. Turkey with your second ace. Ooh, One Thumb almost caught up there. Just behind him in second. And Matt's this time. So Turkey gets an ace. One Thumb in second again. Matt gets third that time. And Wispy, fortunately, with a fourth after camera breaking. Okay. We're just gonna do a random number draw, and then based on your call position, and then you go up and pick price. Got an ace for turkey and an ace for whiskey. All right, we got two aces. These guys are going again. All right. Wispy having to do some quick repairs here. Got our top 12 pilots rolling in. All right, here's our Chase the Ace results so far. Turkey with an ace, Wispy with an ace, and One Thumb's got 2 seconds. Matt has a fourth, a third. So, something can happen here in this next round. Well, actually, could be. One thumb wins. Let's go over some sponsors. Here's our sponsors at West Coast Whoop Championship. We've got Toronto FPV, Rotor Riot, Nightwing, Gem-Fan, Fractal Engineering, Firefly, Zach Kegley, Bleed It Back, We Bleed FPV, Damaged, 533, VCI, Skittles, Newbie Drone, HQ Prop, Happy Model, Beta FPV, and Custom FPV. You see racing coming up here in the top 12. All right, everyone's getting ready. Wispy spot is fixed. Going into the third round of Chase the Ace. 2. All right, they're off. If Wispy or Turkey can get another win, they will be the champion. If One Thumb or Matt can pull one off, we'll have another round. Well, Wispy tumbling early, Turkey also tumbling. One Thumb out early. One Thumb, the first one into the gate wall, has a little smack, but going back through that, he's got it. One Thumb out front. Wispy trying to make up some ground, but One Thumb's got to. Ooh, One Thumb with a little bobble, but he's back on track going to the final slalom. He's going to be the first one on to lap number 2. But Wispy making up some time just behind him. Turkey also getting into it here. Let's see if One Thumb can keep it clean, stay ahead of Wispy. He's the first one through the toilet bowl. Wispy right behind him. One Thumb still holding that lead. He's on the gate wall. Wispy coming into the gate wall. One Thumb leaving the gate wall. Few more turns. One Thumb a clean hurdle. Wispy coming into the hurdle. Clean hurdle for him too. Oh, but he goes through the wrong gate. And One Thumb's coming around. Final couple turns and it's going to be One Thumb. That's a third ace. Wispy's going to be your second place. Wispy in second. One Thumb ace. Wispy got a 2 on that one. Looks like Turkey coming around. He's going to be our third place. Yes, he is. All right, 3 aces. So now, if Matt can pull an ace here in the last round, we'll go to a true Chase the Ace. But if Wispy, Turkey, or One Thumb get a win, they... No, just no legs. Triple, yeah, just regular just. Just threes. So Wispy out front, Turkey right there with them. Oh, Wispy tumbles. Turkey makes the pass. He's out front. Looks like Matt just behind him, but Wispy back up. He's already in the gate wall. Oh, hits the wall on the extended cork. Gives Turkey a little bit more of a lead. One thumb charging from behind, but he's got some room to make up. Turkey, the first one on the lap, number 2. Here comes Wispy in the slalom around the back. He's on the lap, number 2. Turkey out front. He's already into the toilet bowl. Wispy spinning around, coming over to the toilet bowl. Ooh, Turkey a little bit of a slowdown. Gives Wispy a little room to break up. Oh, but he smacks the flag and turns his camera off. So it looks like Turkey out front in the back, but One Thumb actually making up some space here. Turkey leaves the gate wall. One Thumb leaves the gate wall. Turkey over the extended cork. Same with One Thumb. They're both in the triple at the same time, but Turkey's out first. He's coming around the final couple turns in, and it's going to be Turkey! One Thumb in second place.
Wow, what a race.
Nice job, Turkey. But they hear the turkey calls. All right, so no race-offs either. Turkey, your winner overall. One Thumb, second place. Wispy, third place, and Matt in fourth. So let's move those guys into the top bracket here. Oh yeah.
And you're out.
Yeah. There's only if I can go with that. Yeah, the chart. Yeah, if I build that fast. Oh yeah, let's see that. You have the pole. Oh, God. Number. That is one dub. One dub against the first pick. One dub. First pick was one. All prizes together. Yeah, anything. Okay, next up is 5. That's 5. 10. Raise the price. those bags just have like random stuff. Yeah. That was practice range. 8 motor. So, 802. Okay. 8 steps.
Probably probably have anybody with
Okay, I got that. Not it. Render. Drops. Salad. Nightwing. XXX.
I would never like.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
The other side.
They're half poly.
I've had three different types.
Yeah. I've had one. Great. Yeah, I'll pass it along. And like
Hey.
I get no, I get. Oh. I'll get you back up.
Hey, AK, you're next.
Yeah, fudge. I'm not. Yeah.
Bad.
Pause, yeah. It's all a lot. That's like just say fuck it, buy like 100 of them. Yeah. And I can literally buy them for the next decade. If I buy them, yeah. I like still. Like I don't do. Both of them died because a camera wire spliced. So they'll have to. Gotta be.
Day after.
Yeah, no, I'm like all talking about parades, like, I was looking at the red one, I was looking at we're riding Oh, red one.
Second to last. And then big remote.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was expecting. You're not. That's cool. Really? Yeah. That's why I got it. I got it for you.
These are all 33s you got right here. What are those? Oh. I might have. No, I don't want them, but I would probably want them. I've got a 4% auto count.
Bats?
27s. So like this would
No,
probably.
I don't know. What is this? Bats? Oh, really?
I thought it
Yeah. I see your Oh, I didn't see like skull. Yeah.
was. Why? Like that.
Okay. We're gonna get our top brackets going here in maybe 15 minutes or so. We just gave away all prizes. Huge shout out to all of our sponsors here at West Coast Whoop Championship, providing a prize for everyone here. Some of the sponsors here, we got Custom FPV, Beta FPV, 533, Fractal Engineering, Damaged, GemFan, Happy Model, We Bleed FPV, Nightwing, HQ Prop, Newbie Drone, Bleed It Back, Zach Kegley, Rotor Riot, FPV Skittles, BCI, Fly, and Toronto FPV. Shout out to all of our sponsors here at the West Coast Whoop Championship. All right, got our prizes done. We did the brackets earlier, and we had Turkey taking it down. He was the top qualifier of the group, qualified 13th, and then One Thumb was second, Wispy in third, and Matt FP in fourth. They all get to move up into the second, or the top bracket here, with Custom, Boosted, Albie, Nightwing, Big Ramon, Greenhorn, Jay, Din, Shallot, AK, Skittles, and R3. I don't know. Let's see. Custom, I see him. Boosted, he was here. Albie's here. Wispy's been here. Nightwing's here. Ramon's here. Greenhorn is here. One Thumb, just racing. Jay's here, obviously. Din's here. Shallot's here. AK's here. I'm here. R3's here. Yep, we got everybody. Matt's still here, right? Okay. Hey, no practicing, Greenhorn. Nope, you don't get a practice. You can fly around, but just. Okay. You get so everyone here, if you haven't, you can look at the here has the first 4 rounds with your channels. Also on the spreadsheet that was shared going through. You can follow along there. That'll be updated. Jay will have to be building the brackets as we go. But that should also be up. But just to recap, in race number 1, we're going to have custom FPV on R1, boosted on R2, Albi on R6, and Wispy is going to be on R7. But pilots that boost up, don't get into the factors. You guys probably had 10 passes. We're going to start at 5. Right? Race number 2, we got Nightwing on R1, Big Ramon on R2, Greenhorn on R6, and then One Thumb. Race number 3, we got Jay to the right, Dallas on R2, and then in race number 4, your top qualifier, 5 seconds, 8K, and Skittles on R2, R3 on R6, and that is ready. Get start step, 2 practices, third round. Yeah, good time. Everyone that advanced up from the lower back, you guys are all going to be on that. Oh yeah. Start right now. Everyone, that- try to call everyone up and then we'll get started. Start with that.
Pictures.
Okay. Getting ready for race one. Of course, we've got some practice here. Custom Boots and Alvy get 2 practices, and then Wispy will join them on the third pack for the official race. And we get the top 2 staying in the 0 loss bracket, and bottom 2 moving to the 1 loss bracket. Of course, just like before, another triple elimination bracket here at West Coast Swoop Championship. Champion. Just 3 for practice. He just got like 10 packs. Okay. Pilots situated. I see videos. Wait, actually custom? I see custom on R7. Why are you on R7? Oh. It's probably... Yeah. Oh, I've actually found some, but I've definitely probably need some extra ones, so... Thank you. I only have... No, he custom was. It's Custom's first race. There it goes. It's on 1 now. It says throttle when you're trying to arm. It says throttle. It says you're at 7% throttle. That's why. You're down. Oh wait, it's jumping between 6 and 7. Oh, it's 0 now. There you go. Oh. Custom tried to trim up his throttle. Oh yeah. Yeah. Right. He's good. Plug. We got 3 videos. Here we go. All right, practice round number 1 for race number 1. Right, everyone flying clean here at the beginning. Oh, boosted with a little bobble. Custom getting back into things. It's a double on the toilet bowl, but he's through, looking pretty good on the gate wall there. Albie also on the gate wall, boosted getting into the flow. This is practice, so for the actual race we'll be doing 3 laps, but here in the practice you can do as many laps as you can get in the 2-minute time limit. Custom hits the inside of the extended cork. Right back up. That's been pain point here so far in the earlier rounds. That's why we have to practice. It takes a minute to get the feel of the track again. Remember your lines, where you're at, how to attack everything. Custom looking pretty clean now. Boosted looking a lot smoother too. Albie looking good. Everyone flying well here in this round. Alright, coming on about 10 seconds left in this round. Custom puts it down. His battery was running out. There's that buzzer. Alright, re-rack it up. Another pack. Another practice. You can go 2 minutes. You can go more than 3, but all right, racking that back up. 2 more minutes of practice, and then we'll have our first official race in the top 16. Custom was your 3rd qualifier. They boosted number 7, I believe. Albie number 10, and Wispy your 2nd place in. Wait, no, one thumb was second. Wispy your 3rd place in the next round. Yep, same 3 back up. Then walking up to the line, plugging in. All right, clean looking launch. Ooh, Albie hits the start gate, but he gets right back up. Good recovery. Just pretty dialed here. Starting to pick it up. Lucid looking pretty good too. Albie with a couple bobbles on this round. Getting those out of the way. 22.49, very solid lap there from Custom. His fastest lap yesterday was just a 21.23, I believe. So he's right there on his face, looking very solid. Nice smooth turns. Ooh, cuts a little close on that flag there, but looking good. Back-to-back 22s, nice and consistent. Boosted also looking solid. You got a 27, and probably another similar lap right here. Ooh, almost exactly the same. Custom and boosted looking super consistent here. Custom coming around for another lap. Right there in line. About a second behind that one. Oh, he makes his first tumble there. Which would technically have been after the finished in a regular round. To get the full 2 minutes of practice here in the practice rounds. Boosted pushes a 26 on the next one. Nice. Why? Let's see what this wood lap is. Oh, he tumbles down a little bit there. All right. Looks like those pilots got some good practice, got nice and dialed. And now the official round, Wispy is going to join them. They're advancing up from the low bracket. You never know. Boosted makes some mistakes. Yeah. Custom has anyone could get stuck. It's 3 laps. So. Finish. It would help. What are you trying to do? Auto limit? Yeah. You gotta turn the. You have to turn the type. If you you want a limit or not? Okay.
So you don't have it. You don't have it scaled.
No. Oh, that's in your radio then. Do you have that trimmed? Weird. There, it's at 100.
Look at now your first battle's 100. Okay.
But go.
So that.
But 0. Go to 0. It's 210. Just Just. Yeah, there you go. 0. Now go to back. Go back.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, 100. We'll send you. They're not here yet because they're in the mail. So we'll mail it. We're gonna have to mail it to you. So just like message in the. I'll ask everyone who got one in the group, and we'll get your addresses and stuff. Or you just remember that you got. All right, ready? I see Albie, I see Whiskey, Custom, Boosted. All right, let's get this one going. Good. Something with the radio.
All in the name. The LOL was so Donald yeah, right.
Like, oh no.
No, there is that point though, right?
Yeah.
A lot. Yeah. Sure, I can fly full stick, just not
Okay, this is the official round. Top two. Stay in the no loss bracket. Yep. Boosted needs a second for Goggle Booted. Good. It says 0. Good. It was
yeah,
like
it's
at
probably because you're at like 1,001.
0.01, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, well, 9% more of juice. Oh, you're right. 11 more.
Hotel in less than 5.
All right, they're off. All right, Custom looking pretty good. Well up front. Wispy in second. No, Boosted in second. Wispy just behind in third. This is the last one, yeah. So Custom the first one on the lap, number 2. It's like Boosted just behind him. Ooh, Wispy goes down on the extended cork, but he's right back up. Been pretty chalky so far. Custom out front, Boosted in second. Wispy in third. Albie coming around just behind in fourth. Here comes Custom already on to lap number 3. Ooh, good adjustment there. Keeps it alive. Boosted on to lap number 3 now. Albion. Oh no, Wispy quite ahead in third here. He's coming on to lap number 3 here as Custom finishes up. Nice work. Custom in first.
Consistent.
Boosted on the wall back there.
Yeah, boy.
Wispy's still going. It's pretty close. Oh, Boosted goes down. In the triple. And here comes Boosted spinning around the final ladder. Boosted your second. Moving on. And then Albion, Wispy pretty close. Wispy a few turns ahead of Albie. See if Albie can make a little charge at the end. Ooh, Wispy down in the triple. Albie coming up on him close, but Wispy already in the final few turns, and Wispy gets your third place. Okay. We got Nightwing, Big Ramon, Greenhorn in our practice here, and then One Thumb will be joining them for the official races. Nightwing, your number 2 qual. Big Ramon, number 6. And Greenhorn, 12. No, 11. No, that just announced
Says
it.
1-4 in the one.
Yeah, we couldn't. All right, 2 minutes of practice for our second group here. Got Nightwing, Big Ramon, and Greenhorn. Then One Thumb will join them once we get to the official round after these 2 practice backs. Nightwing looking pretty clean early. He's already into the gate wall. Big Ramon right behind him, pretty close. Greenhorn goes down. He's turtling back up. There he goes. Nightwing starts it off with a 25. Pretty smooth. This one looking faster for sure. Run with a solid 28. Here comes Greenhorn, his first lap. He spent some time upside down. Nice. Ooh, a little close on that second cork. He makes it through. Big Ramon with some bobbles here on the second lap. Nightwing actually coming around to lap everybody. She does. Oh. Quick recovery there. Ramon looks like he has some troubles. Pits it.
Ten seconds remaining. Finish your lap in a minute.
Interesting. Said I ain't corkscrewing, boy. Full dance.
Yeah, that's what this kid's been doing. Just goes ladder, yeah. But then you don't have to do the cork if you're not consistent at that. Yeah, we're gonna have to mail those out. So we're gonna ask for everyone's addresses. Yeah, we'll ask everyone in the chat group. Right back up again. Another practice for these pilots, and then we'll be into the official round. We got Ogre in the chat. What's up, Ogre? How you doing? Geekbench, Cowboy with the camera. A. Lopez cheering on Greenhorn. Yeti's here too. What's up, everybody? How's your Sunday going here? What? Like that guy that do like the tube thing in their mouth to like make the weird noises. All right, Ramon hanging out on the block. He always changing something in his settings. His camera looks a little weird. Ramon's? Oh, is it? Interesting. Okay, well that's good. That just doesn't look like that when he's flying. Nightwing looking pretty dialed there. Solid lap from Nightwing. Greenhorn looking good, coming around. He also does the flat spin around the outside. Nice. Oh. Big Ramona takes that little tight, grounds out, flips back over. He's flying again. Greenhorn looking solid this round at 34 and a 32. Ripping. Right, Nightwing puts down another 22. Very solid. Ooh, nice knife edge for Nightwing. Gets through there. Ooh, 21.52. That was a nice one. Nightwing puts it down. Looking nice and warm there. All right, good run there for everyone. All right, this is the real one. One Thumb joining them. One Thumb was super consistent in the previous round, so these pilots are gonna have to keep it clean.
Later. Take it easy, guys. Nice seeing you again. Take it easy, okay?
Okay, our second official race here in the top 16. Good to see it. All right, they're off. Nightwing out front. Big Ramon in second. One Thumb in third. Greenhorn right there in fourth. Everyone's pretty stacked up. Pretty even. Nightwing's the first one in the gate wall. Big Ramon just behind him. One Thumb goes down. He's the first one to make a mistake. Greenhorn on the gate wall also bobbles slightly. He's back up. Big Ramon goes down too. Everyone except for Nightwing has taken at least one dive. Nightwing looking good out front. Who's going to be the second one on to the second lap? It looks like Big Ramon just there in second. Greenhorn and One Thumb pretty close in that third place. They're almost to the same gate. Nightwing ripping around, looking pretty good. He's already got 2 laps in the bag going into the toilet bowl on his third, passing through that. Big Ramon just going, about to go on to a second lap, but he goes down. So does One Thumb, giving Greenhorn some space to catch up. Nightwing, lapping the field almost, gets it done. So Big Ramon on his third lap.
Boys on fire.
Big Ramon goes down. Greenhorn onto the lead lap. He's got quite a bit of space to make up to catch up with Ramon, but he's not too far behind. Big Ramon coming around, spinning the last gate in. Ramon's your second place. Looks like Greenhorn in that third place.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where is one buck?
All right, so now we got Jay, Din, Shallot, and Turkey. Jay, Din, and Shallot going to get 2 practice, and then Turkey will join them. Turkey was the winner of our um, next 16 bracket, so, well, he doesn't get a practice, but he got enough packs before.
Yeah, JR1,
Shallot. Shallot. All right. This is our practice round for this group. Jay, your fourth qualifier. Din, your fifth, and Shallot, number 12. Din looking pretty smooth, actually ahead of Jay right now. Jay looks pretty dialed in. Ooh, as I say that, he does look a little too tight of a cork there. That's the turtle. Oh, Shallot looks like he's doing a little break dancing, maybe a motor or a prop not working properly. Just keeps flipping over. Din looking really solid here, actually ahead of Jay. Ooh, Din goes down hard on that one though. Jay starting to get dialed in, looking faster and faster. Nice gate wall there. Could Din get back up? He turtles and no, it looks like also a proper motor for him. All right, first practice round coming to an end here. Jay trying to get dialed in. Sitting in the 30s right now, but he was getting some 22s yesterday, so expect him to speed up here. All right. That's practice number 1. That's for the winner, because the winner gets a invite to be a Beta FPV sponsored pilot. So that T-shirt and some frames too, keychain or something like that. So we would probably just go down the list. Well, who would have been? You're sponsored by Beta. I think Peter is. Are you sponsored by Beta? I don't think Jay is. Yeah. Okay. Just saying you're a sponsored pilot school though. Yeah, Whoop Dirt is, Geekbench, Ogre, A Lopez cheering on Greenhead, Greenhead, Greenhorn, Green Thumb, Greenhorn, Greenhorn. All right. All right, practice number 2. Oh. Yep.
All right, here we go. This is their second practice battery. After this, they'll be heading in for their official elimination first heat for these 4 pilots.
See if Jay can clean it up a little
Jay,
bit
your
here.
current top seed in this heat, but not far off Din, the number 5 spot. Jay, number 4.
Looking pretty. Yeah. Jay
He's
looking
looking
good
dialed,
now.
man. He's really crushing this heat.
Yeah, definitely cleaned it up from that last round.
Yeah, absolutely. But it is practice. But if he can repeat this exact run in the next heat, he will be golden. That was a
Oh,
very good
yeah.
run.
Super consistent. 22.9, 22.9, 22.6.
Ooh.
Jay, 322s.
123.
Yeah. All right, looks like some good practice for these pilots.
Yeah,
Everyone
that
flying
was-
pretty clean.
Great run for Jay. Din's looking good. Oh, Din with a small crash outside of that tight corkscrew right after the dive gate. It's a straight shot, and the gate comes quick. If you're not lined up exiting that cork, you could be in trouble, as we just witnessed from Din here. The second practice, he heard the tone and decided, I'm just bringing it in. All right, time to head to the real one. Shout out to those watching from home. Make sure to hit that like button and share the stream around. Let's get more people in here. Got some exciting racing ahead. Just kicking things off.
All right, so Turkey, your next. And then you have to go to the round with Turkey. There you go. All right, here's Turkey joining the group. Just won the lower 16. He should be hot. Let's see if he can maybe sneak an advancement here in this round number 3.
Potentially. He is warm on the sticks, but he did just have to sit for about maybe an hour. So we'll see what he can put down here. Always rooting for the underdog, though.
Switching quads. I mean, you went slower that time, so. I see him. All right.
All right, this one is real. Top 2 move on to race number 8. Bottom 2 take a strike. We'll see them in race number 7. Turkey with a hard send on the launch there, but an unfortunate crash right after. So he's going to get back on pace. Jay, your current leader, followed by Din. Shallot in the 3. Turkey now right on Shallot. Turkey gets the pass on Shallot. Turkey into the 3rd position. Jay coming around to finish lap number 1 on to lap number 2. Din about 2 gates back, going into lap number 2. 2.5 seconds separating the 2 on lap number 2. Jay's looking really solid here, holding it down. Now he's able to pull away and make his gap even larger, almost nicking the table on that corkscrew there, but able to hold on to the line tight. Jake comes around, finish up lap number 2. Consistent on the 24s right now. And Din now in second place, still chasing down. Looks like we do still have Turkey in the number 3 spot. Shout rounding it out in the 4. Oh, Din has a small hiccup, allows Jay to create a larger gap as Jay's coming around to finish up his third and final lap. And in for the win is Jay, your 4th place qualifier, followed by, here comes Din, final slalom, left ladder down into the start finish. Din, your 5th place qualifier, coming around in second. If NASCAR rule was in effect, this heat would be dead. But it's not. We race around here. Turkey is currently in third. If you get one more lap, if you could finish, you'd get third. You still got to keep going, Turkey. Keep going. Yeah, delete that lap. Turkey's trying to reel in Shallot. This is all for the glory. They'll both be going to race number 7, but either way, bragging rights are on the table here. Oh, Shallot gets back up. Turkey goes static. Shallot's getting confused. You can tell the nerves are shaking. He's got his AirPods in, listening to his own jams. While he is coming around to finish up, we're looking at a 3-4 on that battery. It's getting pretty low. It's going to start seeing it drop pretty quickly here. 3-3 keeps his left around. It looks like he'll have just enough power to finish it off strong. Is he going to see 2-9? Oh, we're 3-2-6 on that is what I saw as a low ballot.
Stream now. We got AK and Skittles running to race in this next round. Very similar to last round. We're going to have the 3 pilots that were automatically seeded based on qualifying into the sport or into the pro class bracket go first for 3 rounds of practice. That's going to be AK, Skittles, and R3. And then Matt FPV bumped in from the sport class bracket. He made it in the top 4. And he's going to be racing in race number 3, which is the one that counts. So the first 2 are practice packs. And then that 4th person comes in for the 3rd race, which is official. All right. A little track cam action. There's our pilots coming out. AK in the center there. AK in the center, Skittles in the green on the right side, and then R3 in the teal and pink jersey. All right, here we go. Gonna go back to trackside.
Right. Looks like we lost R3. I saw his video go out, so hopefully that is not a permanent issue with the Whoop. We got AK absolutely shredding. First lap's a 23.4. Weak video for him. He's on R1 though. But he looks like he's got good video because he's flying pretty confidently. You can definitely see he's blown his lines out just a little bit to focus on consistency, which is good. There we go, 21.73, getting up into his lap speed. Dan came around first with a 30.96. Solid first lap for him, but we'd like to see him down in the 27 range. Be competitive here. Another 30.41.
Yeah.
Yeah. 30.26 for AK. 3.
How are you feeling today, Custom?
You know what? I'm ready to have some fun. This format's gonna be really fun, I think.
Heck yeah.
I think it's just gonna be about keeping her in the air. If this track can get you.
It's all about throttle control. There's no real good place to just like
Right. That's why
lay into
I
it.
threw a little bit of a cap on. If I had a
Honestly,
cap on,
yeah.
and it felt good. I took the cap off and it still felt good. It's definitely wider.
Right.
Just out of necessity. So
Absolutely. All right, I gotta go run the line. Be back.
you got it, dude. All right, so that's practice round 1 for these guys. Then we're gonna have one more practice round, and after that practice round, there's no more practice. It's all racing until the end. This is just the preliminary round of pilots. There's 16 pilots in the bracket, which is 4 groups of 4. But we got to remember that in each race, there's one of the bump-up pilots from the sport class bracket, and so that means that these 3 pilots are just got here to the venue, and they are here for the pro class. Need to practice up a little bit, and the sport pilots will bump in. But after everybody gets to fly in one real race, then now you get either sorted into the winners bracket or the consolation bracket. And the winners bracket people didn't take a strike, but obviously when you go to the consolation bracket, you are racing other people that have taken 1 strike, 1 loss, a 3rd or 4th place finish in the race. So this is a unique format because there's a triple elimination factor in this. So there's 3 different rounds where you can get lost, which gives even more packs for these pilots. At least 3, plus the practice packs. And we're getting ready for the final practice round. AK, Skittles, and R3.
On to another practice. AK was trying out that launch block, which he said was worked pretty well on the first try. Ooh, R3 with a hard bobble.
Good catch by AK after a small bobble there. Going a little wide inside of the gate.
Skittles is looking nice and smooth. Which honestly on this track is going to take him a long ways as long as he can keep it up.
This one looks like it's going to be a good one for AK. Sub 21, I guess. 19.
Oh, yeah.
Sub 20.
Ooh. I heard him mentioning earlier that he wanted to push for that 17. So we'll see if that happens today or not.
And that's the thing that is afforded to him with the race format. He's got a little bit more wiggle room and push a little bit harder.
Yeah, you can have more fun with it.
My favorite thing about watching AK's flying is his direction change. It's very impressive. Just running back and forth.
Yeah.
Horizon.
And another 19.
And for anybody at home noticing that like little graininess in Skittles' video, that's in the VRX, so he's not actually seeing it like that. don't freak out. It's all going to be okay. All right. And now we are here for the real race. Race number 4. We're going to bring in our bump up pilot. Bump up pilot is Matt FPV, so you're going to see him. So we got 3-lap race to determine who moves on to race number 8. After this, we have race number 5. And you can kind of see as Jay's working on these bump ups, based on your finishing position, we're going to have race number 5 and 7, which are consolation bracket races, and race number 6 and 8, which are winners bracket races. So if you got first or second in the last round, then you move into the winners, and then also into the constellation, and then later into the double constellation bracket, which I guess we might as well just call the losers bracket at this point, because constellation is just nice to say losers. But now you've lost twice. Really a loser. So then the out bracket will come into play, and you'll be racing against other pilots that have also got 2 losses, and eliminating one by one, round by round. Here we go. EK, Skittles, R3, Matt, FPV. Here we go. Ooh, AK with an early crash. Another crash for AK. Spending time on his lid. There we go. He's back up in the air. He's got plenty of time. It's quite a long race. But 2 uncharacteristic mistakes this early in the race for AK means that we're going to be chasing Skittles, who is the leader, followed by R3 not behind. But there's AK on that same feature. And Matt FPV, who's our bump-up pilot, is still working on the cork, getting into the extended cork on lap number 1. AK has already reclaimed the lead from FPV Skittles and R3. He's running laps that are 10 seconds faster than theirs. So seems like that makes sense. Here's AK finishing out lap number 2 after a slow lap number 1. He got a 20.1. Those are what we're used to seeing from AK. Mistake-free, clean, and well on the lead at this point to advance on his final lap. Finishing things out. The race really that we're looking for here is between Skittles and R3. Direct your attention to the top right and the bottom left. You can see Skittles coming around the top, followed by R3. He's working his way down through the cork and into the corkscrew hurdle. Skittles is slightly in front of R3. Skittles needs to keep it clean here to secure his transfer position. He's a veteran. He knows what he's doing. Into the ladder down, and Skittles is making his advancement into race number 8. Super close race there. R3 was right on his heels the entire time. Had to keep him honest. Skittles earned that one, though. Kept his pace and his consistency. And he's moving on to race number 8. That means we're going to take R3 and Matt FPV down to our constellation bracket. And if you're looking at seeding in the preliminary round of these brackets, it's based on channel order. So AK and Skittles were the 2 high seeds on the lower channels at the top of your screen there. So in a way, based on their seeding, they were expected to advance in that regard. R3 gave him a good run for it. And that's how things are going to end up as we move into our true second round bracket racing. No more practice. It's racing from here on out. So grab your popcorn, go to the bathroom, get a few drinks from the fridge. Because this is going to be some nonstop action.
I was like, before the round.
All right, up next is race 5.
We're going to start in the constellation bracket today. Race number 5.
I got it.
So we've got channel change for Greenhorn on R1 and one thing on R2. Albion Whiskey on the same channels, as you can see right there. And race 6 is going to be custom FPV boosted, Nightwing and Big Mo.
Jay, you're gonna have to.
And Jay, according to Dan's master spreadsheet,
R3 to R1.
So-
He doesn't like it. He'd rather have R2.
So we've got Greenhorn FPV,
Matt,
One
you're gonna be on
Thumb.
R2.
Albie, and Wispy. Got these fellas. I seed in this one, I believe, is Greenhorn or One Thumb. Maybe. Or Albie. Greenhorn and Albie. And here we go, 3 laps around our track here. Wispy launches hard, hits the whole shot. And looks like, oh, Wispy was in the lead, but had a small mistake. And has another mistake, giving One Thumb the lead, followed by Greenhorn and Albie. It's a tight battle for all of these pilots here. Looks like One Thumb for the lead, followed by Greenhorn FPV. Albie in a place to take advantage of One Thumb's mistake. Although he makes a mistake in his own. Looks like Greenhorn is up in the lead currently. And Albie and One Thumb are in a bit of a battle right now. Albie's actually a few gates ahead. But now with that mistake, One Thumb was a few gates ahead, but now with that mistake, Albie can take advantage. It's gonna
Oh,
be
it
a
looks
close
like
race.
Wispy's actually up there. They're all right on top of each other.
They're all together. This water bottle out of the way so I can see
Greenhorn's first, yeah.
Oh, Albie was in second place, and now he has to fight
Oh,
for
it's
that
not.
position. And here comes Greenhorn. Greenhorn's at the end of the race here. Oh, makes a mistake. Oh, let's see. Let's see. There he goes. He had the time, and Greenhorn's going to advance into our next round. There it is for One Thumb. That was too close to call. What a race.
And Wispy, oh my God.
I think we might need to see a replay of
That
one,
was so
Jay.
close. You got third by like a second. No, you got third. Here, look. Alright, so. That was a close one. Super exciting.
Ooh. This is going to be a good heat.
All right, so this is our first double winners race, or I guess one win each. Ooh, Boosted makes the first bobble. We got Nightwing and Custom, our 2 and 3 qualifiers. Custom goes down too, but still. Oh no, Ramon is ahead of him now. And but Ramon makes a bobble also, giving Custom the door to get right back into it. They're pretty close, both going on to lap number 2, nearly identical times. Nightwing out front. Boosted makes another problem, so it looks like it's going to be Nightwing out front by quite a bit. Oh, Ramon makes a mistake there. Custom takes a little bit of a bigger gap in that second place. Nightwing already finishing up his second lap around the back. Custom over the extended quirk, and Big Ramon just finishing up the gate wall. He's a few seconds behind Custom, who's about to be on to lap number 3. Let's see, Ramon maybe 3-4 seconds behind Custom here. And Nightwing already on the final triple. He's about to finish it up. Custom, makes a big bobble on the gate wall. Gives Ramon room. Ramon makes the pass. It's going to be coming down to the line here. They're both in the quirk at the same time. Actually, Ramon had a little bit of a bobble. Custom back ahead. They're in the triple at the same time. Custom around the final turn. And Custom just ahead of Ramon there. Ramon spending some time upside down. That was a close one. Yeah, Ramon, it was close. Ramon made a little bobble there at the end because he got him. Ramon in third. Here comes Boosted finishing up the gate wall.
Bottom gate of the three. You roll 1, 2, and you hit 3, and then you're like, oh, the 3 do it all. Dude, that, you guys were close.
Yeah.
You guys were close.
What an exciting race that was to watch. None of these pilots have any strike until now. Boosted and Big Ramon taking their first strike. This is a triple loss bracket, though, so you got to take 3 strikes to be officially knocked out. So only the first strike for those 2 pilots as we're heading into our single strike consolation side of the bracket now. Race number 7. We'll be seeing 4 pilots that have seen a strike already. 2 of them will hold on to only 1 strike. 2 of them down to 2 strikes, where they will be in what I like to call the danger zone.
Yeah, we got Shallot, Turkey, R3, and Matt in this one.
There it is.
Okay, crash. People coming back. Sub 8 second time on the yeah, but the main thing is just try. The worst thing is when it's like going through part of the track and you don't remember which part. Like if you go through the same game, but it's like a different. This is like if you're doing a left turn around like a flag, and you do another like left turn around a flag. It's as long as it, that's the one thing I try to avoid. But go for it. Yeah. Race 7.
All right, pilots are sitting down now, getting comfortable. We'll be underway here in about 15 seconds. So our flight line managers, Nightwing, staying on top of these pilots, making sure they're ready quickly. Off to the races quickly. Sounds like we have a good all around. So here we go. Race number 7. This is your 1 strikes to all 4 of these pilots. 2 out of 4 here will move on. 2 of them will take a second strike and be at risk of knockout in their next heat.
Flips the wall on the. Ooh,
Ooh.
3 people on the toilet bowl at the exact same time.
Wow.
Couple of people now. R3
Looks
makes
like
it out.
Turkey, Matt, and R3 were a part of that, but yeah, R3 in the lead. Turkey seems to. Oh, Matt is ahead of Turkey by just a single gate right now. Turkey gets the pass back on Matt. Turkey's now worked his way up into the number 2 position. R3 coming around to finish up lap number 1 on to 2. Didn't get his whole shot, but that was a first lap for R3. So we have Turkey coming around in the 2nd place position. Looks like we have R3 coming around into the corkscrew 180s, continuing left motion as he works his way into the slalom descent ladder, finishing up lap number 2 on to lap number 3. Didn't get him on that one, maybe minimum lap time or something got him, but R3 current leader. Looks like Turkey in the number 2 as he's finishing up second lap. Turkey with a commanding lead over third place right now. So as long as Turkey and R3 keep it smooth, they will be the 2 pilots to move on.
Matt having some troubles in challenge in that first lap.
Plenty of time
Flying
here.
clean now, but pretty big gap here.
There we
Matt's
go.
going towards the toilet bowl here, and Turkey's already on the extended
R3 with the win. An 11-second lap. Well done, R3. Just kidding. Manual trigger since the whole shot didn't get him.
And Turkey second place.
Oof.
Nice work.
Nice job. Turkey and R3 moving on. Turkey also your bump up and winner from the next 16. Coming into this track hot on those sticks. He just got to fly roughly 10 batteries earlier. Chilled for a little bit while they got practice and came in here fierce as he has laid down a second place finish. Do think it missed one of Matt's laps.
All right. AK Skittles about to go fly in race 8. So you're stuck with me. It's going to be a great race. I can do it all. Don't worry about it. Nothing crazy. You. All right. AKR1, 10R2, JR6, Skittles R7. This is race 8. It's a winner's bracket race, meaning that these pilots came out of their last race in first or second, and they have not taken a strike yet. High seeds coming into this one is AK, top qualifier, and Jay qualified 4th. Din and Skittles also qualified respectively, but we'll see what happens here. Din goes down early. AK is making quick work of the extended corkscrew. About to wrap up lap number 1. Ooh, big mistake for AK.
Corkscrew.
Good recovery though. Didn't even have to disarm.
Coming around the slalom for Jay. Skittles just starting his slalom.
Like Din got a little turned around.
Looks like they're all. Oh, AK's really pulling ahead
AK's in control of this one. With Jay.
Chase got a solid lead over Skittles. Just finishing
Absolutely
his game ball.
does. But it's never about the lead you had, it's about the lead you blew. So you got to hold on to it. They never remember how big the lead was when you win.
Absolutely.
They always remember how big you had a lead when you lost. So. There it is.
Din is catching up to Skittles.
In-
Oh, they are
in.
right on top of
Doing
each
it
other
for
right
glory at this
now.
point.
This is
Oh,
for glory. Oh,
Skittles goes
Skittles
down.
bobbles.
Wow. That's
Great
pretty
racing.
amazing.
Great
Yeah.
racing.
So this is going to be our first double consolation bracket race. So these pilots have lost twice. They have one last strike before they're out. So 3 strikes, you're out. Double consolation. Okay, here we go. We got pilots plugged in. I'm joined by FPV Skittles. We are going to go ahead and get this one underway.
If you and in the crash.
Here we go. You excited for this one, Dan?
Yeah, it's the first one with the true pressure on.
These pilots
We got-
need to get first or second, otherwise their day is done here at
Yeah.
the West Coast Swoop Championship.
Wispy and Matt have already had a long day because they made it all the way up from the bottom, but Alvy and Shallot qualified into this round. So they're hoping
That's
to
pretty
get some
cool.
more racing
That's-
out of this.
I believe that's One Thumb and Turkey that were able to out qualify or outperform the people that actually qualified for pro. In this, which is really cool. Because in a typical bracket, they never would have even met.
So it looks like Wispy flying really clean. First one on the lap, number 2. It's like Albie just behind him. Matt not far
I
behind in
believe it
third.
was Wispy that was actually.
Wispy bumped up, yeah.
Yeah. So not.
So did Matt.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Wispy
I
got
don't know where I got one.
one thumb bumped up also. But he's in a different group.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
So
You're right.
Turkey.
I'm all turn around.
All right, Wispy all the way on to lap number 2 already. Looking good. Albie following close behind. Here he comes on to lap number 3.
Matt FPV.
Matt goes down. Him and Shallot are pretty close. Matt ahead of Shallot right now for that 3rd and 4th place, which does matter for your total final finishing positions. So battle to the end here. Ooh, Albie goes down on the gate
Wispy
wall.
gets rejected by the extended porch.
Oh no,
gate.
Albie down again. Wispy also down. Everyone having some troubles here at the end. Wispy
Wispy's
coming around. He's going to be
looking
the
good.
first one to finish up. It is Wispy in your first place. Looks like Albie just
Albie
behind
and
him
Shalot.
in second.
Here we go. Albie.
Oh, Shallot's a whole lap behind.
Oh,
Yeah.
fooled me.
All right, so Wispy and Albie. But Shallot and Matt still battling for position right now. Matt a little bit ahead of Shallot, but Matt on the ground. Shallot flying. Matt's back up. He's going to the cork, and Shallot is a few gates behind him. Matt coming around.
Low battery
on the
for
triple.
Matt. Seems like he should have enough.
Yeah, he's got 340 good. Shallot and catching up though. Oh, but Shallot goes down and Matt spins it around and gets through.
Congrats
Good
to
job,
Matt. That means that Matt's going to be in 15th place and Shallot's going to be 16th place in the pro class bracket.
Moving on to race number 13.
That's right. So now we have race number 10. Going back up to our single constellation bracket. We're going to have 2 races in this round, which is that group of pilots that have only taken 1 strike so far. We have 2 races in this round, and then the losers of those races are going to race at the end of the round for our double constellation bracket race to face elimination. So, in this round, there's like a secondary round to the double constellation, right? Or that in the next round. So, like, these pilots that are going to be decided on right here are going to go down to here. Ah, I see. Just learning this bracket. Gotcha. So, got it. So these pilots advanced out of their first round, but fell in the round of round number 2 with race 6 or 8. Where they're coming from?
Ooh, Greenhorn was a little wobble. He's right back on it. Looks like R3 the first one through the.
One thumb gets rejected by the dive gate. That's going to put him in
Him
fourth.
and Turkey turtling right now.
Those are our two bump ups.
Yep. Greenhorn and R3 clean out front, but this is only lap number 1 of 3. R3 is about to finish up his first lap. Alright, he's out front. Greenhorn coming around finishing up his lap. Pretty big gap there between second and third. Turkey and One Thumb pretty close to each other. In that third position, trying to catch up with Greenhorn. Greenhorn actually has passed R3 for the lead here. He's out front now. He's about to go
One
on
Thumb.
to his third lap.
One Thumb was reeling, but made a mistake. So Turkey's up in third now.
Right, Greenhorn and R3 out front. But Turkey is getting a little closer. Oh, but he does bobble in this triple. One Thumb Stone doesn't seem like it wants to take off again. Oh, it's breakdancing. Looks like that's it for One Thumb. But Greenhorn holding the lead over R3 by a few gates. He looks like he's going to come in for your win here in this round. A few more turns. And Greenhorn gets it.
Congrats to Greenhorn, followed by
R3
R3. They're both going to be staying alive in the consolation bracket, whereas we're going to take One Thumb and Turkey, our bump ups from the sport class bracket. We're going to take them down to the double consolation bracket for one last chance to stay alive here at the 2025 West Coast Loop Championship. Yep. So these pilots that you just might have heard, maybe not. We got Skittles, Din, Boosted, and R3, or no, not R3, and Big Ramon. My fault. This is going to be a great race. These are like the next 8, in theory, from qualifying. So they made it to the second round of the winner's bracket, lost in that second round, and then now we're down here. These are our losers from races 6 and 8. The previous ones were our winners from races 5 and 7. Sorry, I might have miscommunicated that before. So this is like the stronger group of our first losers bracket, first consolation bracket. They're actually basically an entire round ahead of these pilots. So this group of pilots is headed to the same bracket, but they're actually not going to race the same pilots as those from the previous race will race. They're not going to race each other, I guess, if that makes sense. Okay, here we go. Din, Boosted, Skittles, Big Ramon. Shit. Din had an objection. Good now. Yeah, Boosted with the launch. Oh, Boosted has an issue off the launch. Uh-oh, it might be a motor. Boosted with an issue. Oh, midair between Din and Big Ramon. That's going to put Skittles out into an early lead. He moved. So that's unfortunate for Boosted. I think we might. All right, we're going to call this one back for what's called an EDOC rule. Boosted didn't make it off the line. We want to see Boosted race, so we're going to call it back. Each pilot has the opportunity to use an EDOC rule. Yep. Yep. So basically, Boosted had a motor wire broken. He needs to get a new whoop. Make sure it works, and you can fix that in between rounds. So we don't want to see him go out like that. So he uses his one EDOC. Everybody has one technical rerun, basically. If there's something wrong with their drone that makes it so they can't take off and get flying. That's how what the rules is. Thanks to EDOC, who, suffered for all of us. And yeah, there's a lot of trauma involved. All right, here we go. Going again with Din, Boosted, Skittles, and Big Ramon. Boosted does get off the line successfully. It's good to go. That artifact you see on top of his video is not what he's seeing in the goggles. That's just something with our video receiver. Ooh, bobble for Din. That's going to put Big Ramon in the lead. Skittles in second. Boosted in third. Third or in fourth now after that turn back. Skittles and Din battling for the transfer position. Din has a slight advantage over Skittles right now. You can see Din in Skittles' view there on the lower left side. Big Ramon out in front right now. Cool as a cucumber. Got a few gates. Oh, right as I say that. He got passed by Skittles, who's now in the lead of the race. Big Ramon is right on him, and Din is not far behind. It's here to keep him on. This is going to be a great final lap here. All three of them, picture in picture. You can see, Din and Skittles midair. Skittles got the worst end of that one. That's going to bring Din into second place, going around to the toilet bowl dive, followed by Skittles in third place. Ooh, Din makes a mistake, ascending up the tower there. They're on the same gate. Oh, I don't know about that. There was. Oh, this is a great battle. It's all going to come down to mistakes and a potential review. Then is. Go! What a great race. We need to review Din's last. We We do have a review. So we're looking at Din. There's the midair right there between Din and Skittles. Din into the toilet bowl dive. Din climbs up, makes a mistake in the middle of the ladder, goes back for that mistake, comes in here, goes in between and not around the pole. Here we go. Skittle says, I'll take it. So we're looking at Din coming through the top right there. There's a blue pole that needs to be on the left side of. Blue pole on the left side. Wow. So Din and Boosted are going to move down. What a race. All right.
All right. All right, there are our four pilots. Custom bringing in his chair. He wants a cushion on his butt. Oh. Custom getting up nice and cozy there with Nightwing. Everyone clean so far. AK out front. Looks like Nightwing in second. Jay makes the first bobble. Looks like all right, they're going in their qualifying order right now. Ooh, Nightwing goes down. Opens the door for Custom. He's right there. Jay trying to catch up also. Oh, they're on the same gate at the same time. Nightwing just barely ahead of Custom by a fraction of a second. Nightwing through the dive first. Who is going to keep it cleaner? Coming into the gate wall. Oh, Custom with a little bobble, and it gives Nightwing the opening. AK already won, if that wasn't obvious. Here comes Nightwing coming around the bottom, and Nightwing just ahead of Custom there. That was a close one. You guys were on the same game for a while. Yeah, that was great. Yeah. All right. This is a redemption bracket. 2 losses. Bottom 2 pilots will be in 14th and 13th, and then the other 2 pilots will continue on the bottom to battle against Houston.
All right. All right. Here we are.
Ooh, that was past the whole shot. Keep going.
I believe this is
It's
a
past the
this
whole
is a
shot.
double elimination bracket, right? Or double
Yes.
double constellation bracket.
That one was definitely through the gate, though. They hit just after.
Ooh, Turkey with a mistake there.
Turkey with the
It looks
bobble.
like we got Wispy in first, followed by Albie climbing the tower. Turkey has some good pace, but has
Whiskey's
had
got a great,
pretty costly crash.
really nice extended extended cork when he gets it just right. Wispy pretty far out front. Looks like One Thumb and Turkey right there close to each other. Albie trying to turtle. Oh no! Oh no! One of the motors doesn't look like, looks like he broke a motor wire or a prop. Give it a look. Yeah. He is
So
accurate.
Albie's going to be out of this one, unfortunately.
Oh, Wispy
that
goes
means
down.
we are playing one of my favorite games, which is Don't Be Last.
It's pretty close between Turkey and One Thumb right now. They're about a gate apart. Wispy is out front.
And we have a whole nother lap of racing to go.
Yep. So Wispy holding the lead. It looks like Turkey the second one, but One Thumb only a few gates behind. Coming down to this final lap.
It's all going to be on
Wispy goes
Turkey's
down.
shoulders right now to keep it
He's
together.
back up.
Oh, Turkey with a little
One
slowdown.
One
Gives
Thumb
One
gaining
Thumb
on him.
the
Oh,
option.
One Thumb mixed the gate. He has to circle back around, but he gets it. They're both in the gate wall. Oh, and Wispy is right there, too.
Turkey makes a bobble.
Oh,
One
no.
Thumb makes the pass on Turkey.
Oh, One
No.
Thumb coming up on Wispy, too. It's anyone's race around the final few turns. Keep it together, Wispy. Wispy the first one through.
And One
just
Thumb.
behind.
So Turkey
Oh.
and One Thumb went back and forth in that sport class bracket in the Chase the Ace. And this is One Thumb's revenge, getting back to stay in for one more race than Turkey. But yeah, then this is only Wispy's second race ever, so he's looking really good, nice and smooth, promising career ahead. All right, we're just updating things now. Got Albie in 14th and Turkey in 13th. Moving on to our next round.
Wait, I think I've been those for a while. You don't do that? Wait.
Let's check out the chat. So this one's going to be a pretty good race. We've got Greenhorn, Skittles, R3, and Big Ramon. I would say Big Ramon has a high seat in this one. FB Skittles and Greenhorn are pretty close. And R3's in there. It's really close. It's really close. This is going to be a great race. I cannot tell you who's going to win or who's expected to win based on these guys. They've all been racing differently. Big Ramon's been pretty strong. I had to push to catch up with him after I made some mistakes in one of my races. Here we go. All right. Big Ramon hits the start gate.
Oh, R3
R3
video
lost
gone.
video. That's not good for R3, but that's great news for the others. Looks like we've got Big Ramon making his comeback, knocking on the door at the FPV Skittles. There's the pass.
Oh,
He also
Skittles
took-
with a big hiccup. Greenhorn gets the pass on Skittles. Skittles gets it back. Big Ramon, your leader. Oh, Big Ramon getting sketchy there. Still out in the lead, though.
Still anyone's race.
Oh, Skittles
midair.
Greenhorn midair. Skittles recovers quickly. And Skittles now in the number 2 position.
Big Ramon looking confident in that cork section, ascending our tower here. And into the descending right with the left corkscrew. Looks like Skittles has a comfortable lead here in second over Greenhorn to stay alive in the consolation bracket. Loser of this one's going to go down to the double elimination.
Greenhorn is pushing to catch up,
Double
but
consolation, I guess.
running into some issues as Skittles now has grown that gap. Big Ramon unstoppable on this heat. So he's about to be coming around to finish up his third and final lap. Skittles in the dive, goes down hard. That gives time for Greenhorn to reel in. Skittles got to get through that dive.
Big Ramon is also on his lid.
Ooh, Big Ramon, hard crash
He is
too.
well in the lead. Just needs to finish it out.
Yep, it looks like he is going to go ahead and seal the deal here and punch his ticket into the next round. Big Ramon, your winner.
And Skittles is looking good in second place right now.
And here comes Skittles for the number 2. Ladder down into the start. Second place to Skittles as he goes and does a roof tap.
And here's Greenhorn finishing it out. His day is not done. He's going down to the double consolation bracket for his third and final chance to advance in today's event.
Mano y mano.
All right, this is going to be a great race. I'm sure Dan just cannot wait to get back over here and commentate this race with me. AK is your top qualifier. Nightwing is your second place qualifier. Fast lap for Nightwing is a 20.79. Fast lap for AK is an 18.91 or similar. So this is going to be quite the race. AK R1, Nightwing R2.
All right. We are doing our unique part of the triple limb bracket now. AK and Nightwing have gone all the way down without a loss, so they are heads up right now for the top position, makes it into Chase the Ace, and the second gets knocked down into the consolation bracket. So, but they'll still have 2 more chances to make it. So
this is going to be
there they are.
A battle of
Stacked up.
attrition. It's going to be don't crash if you're AK, and Nightwing, give it everything you got. Based on the PBs. Ooh.
But I don't know what you're calling it. These ones.
Let's keep running it.
We don't have it in this.
Oh, man.
AK having some issues.
2 early crashes here. AK's got the pace. Nightwing.
Can he catch up? It's pretty far behind. Nightwing's gonna have to keep it
Another
clean.
bobble for AK.
Oh.
Nightwing is about a
Looking
half a lap
clean.
ahead, but AK's got
AK's
grit,
coming.
determination, and some insanely fast flying.
He does have 5 seconds on the 3 lap, but Nightwing I probably think is gonna have to make a bobble. AK is really trying to push to catch up here. Nightwing looks like he's keeping it smooth, smartly. Ooh, a 20.24 out of Nightwing. Maybe he's not keeping it smooth. He is moving. That's his fastest lap of the entire event thus far.
Nightwing's in his prime right now.
Oh, Nightwing goes down, but his
He's-
quick recovery. He's good.
He's
All
got
right.
almost an entire lap, and here's Nightwing. Nightwing, it's almost like it's his birthday race or something. So Nightwing's locked in for our final.
Yeah, AK moves to race 19, where he'll have a second chance to make it in a winners out of top 3. But right now we're going to race number 16, which is a double limb bracket.
Yeah, this is our double consolation. So these racers have already taken 2 strikes. They've got 1 last strike, and if they get that strike, they are out. So AK does confirm with us in the booth
Yeah, it didn't look like
that it was a contact, maybe with a cone or something, which caused that first crash, which may have. Yep. That'll get you.
Okay, so race 16 is Wispy, One Thumb, Din, and Boosted. So the 2 pilots get knocked out here will be 12th and 11th place. And the top 2 will move along the redemption bracket and keep it alive. Wispy has actually moved up twice already in this redemption bracket. Let's see if he can make it a 3rd advancement. You are 6, R6. Yeah. Din is R1, Boosted R2, One Thumb R6, Wispy R7. This is an elimination bracket for 11th and 12th place. And then bottom pilots keep it going. They'll be racing Greenhorn and R3 in race 8. On deck, we've got Custom FPV on R6, Jay on R1, Skittles on R2, Big Remote on R7. That's next race, race 17. Yeah, good racing, man. Good job, Turkey. All right. Good looking launch. Everyone's clean. It's like Din just out front, but everyone right together right now. Boosted actually the first one through the toilet bowl. Din right behind him. Ooh, Wispy makes the first bobble. One Thumb putting pressure on Din and Boosted out in front. Boosted and Din spin around at the same time. Ooh, Boosted hits the triple. He's going to have to recover. Good quick recovery there from him. Yeah, but One Thumb just slightly ahead of him right now. Din out front. He's the first one on lap number 2. Looks like One Thumb onto number 2 just behind him in his lap. Boosted. Wispy's just coming around too. Yep, he's all right. Ooh, Boosted goes down. Din gives Din a little bit of a lead. Let's see if One Thumb's catching up. Oh yeah, One Thumb actually right there. Oh, but One Thumb goes down also. Boosted also goes down. Wispy might have actually gotten into that 2nd place position right now. Actually, One Thumb's right there also. They're all real close. Oh, Din goes down. He's back up. Looks like Wispy's in 2nd. Oh, One Thumb missed a lap too. Give One Thumb a lap. One Thumb and Wispy in the transfer position on top of each other right now. They're both going into the gate wall. Same gate at the same time. Going into the extended cork. Din about to wrap it up. Din gets first place. One Thumb and Wispy on the spin. They have different lines. Wispy just ahead. Wispy coming around. Oh, but the wider turn. Wispy just barely ahead of one thumb. Wow, Wispy barely pulls it off. What a race! So close. Yeah, that was a knockout. That was the transfer. Yes, it did got first. This did the R2. We're gonna go to R2 next round. And got
Oh, I see. What are 16?
boosted last or
Oh, that was
boosted
16
last.
we just ran?
Yeah.
So,
Boosted, you're already fine. Oh no, you
lost
lost.
the race,
Yeah,
though.
you lost. You're gonna race.
Oh,
One thumb.
okay.
Yeah. All right, so up right now we got Jay on R1, Skittles on R2, Custom on R6, Big Ramon on R7. The top two of that go to face AK in a three-person race for the next chance. And on deck, we've got Greenhorn on R1, Din on R2, R3 on R6, Whiskey on R7. That's on deck.
All right. This is a good heat. We're getting close to the finals here. We have 21 total heats till finals. We're on race 17 now. So we have 5 more heats till the finals of JCA's Custom J, Skittles, and Big Ramon. Nightwing, your current only pilot in the finals, guaranteed. He's also the reigning champion of the West Coast Whoop Championship. He is cool as a cucumber, guaranteeing himself into those finals. But this heat is a big one. Top 2 of these that move on will have another next heat coming up shortly where their chance to make it into those final 4, where 1 out of 3 will make it. But right now, it looks like we have Custom currently in the lead. Big Ramon in the number 2 spot. Skittles in 3, Jay in 4. And right as I say that, Jay gets the pass on Skittles. Right as Skittles goes down, Custom, your current leader. Big Ramon still in that number 2. Jay's trying to reel in Big Ramon about 3, maybe 4 gates back in that 3 spot. And Skittles coming around, finishing up 1 onto lap number 2. Custom is cooking right now. Custom has a significant lead over the pack right now as he's coming around to finish up lap number 2, heads into lap number 3. Custom with a hard crash, but a good recovery nonetheless, as he is still holding on. That huge lead he was able to create allowed him to not take any issues from that small hiccup there, and a quick recovery as Custom is working around in that front spot. Big Ramon now behind Jay. Jay has made the pass. Jay sitting in the number 2 spot by about 3, maybe 4 gates over Big Ramon. So as long as Jay doesn't crash, right as I say that, Jay crashes. Big Ramon gets the pass. Barely. Big Ramon goes down after the pass. Jay in the number 2. Skittles now passes Big Ramon. Jay comes in for second on that one. Skittles in third. And Big Ramon in fourth. What a heat. That was crazy. Wow.
But now me and Jay face Nightwing.
Hey,
I was a little.
can you please not say my name?
I mean,
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I feel you.
It's part of it.
I feel you. Yeah. But then they can't say mine either.
That was an exciting game. That was exciting.
I know. 100%. The difference between 98 and 100% is crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, oh. Yeah. So.
Skittles and Big Ramon go to what? 20? That's right. Battery died?
Oh no, what's happening? Is the battery out? Can't, oh, he doesn't have a battery for some reason. Green Horn comes around.
He's all excited.
And Green Horn.
Thank God! Greenhorn! That determined ninth and eighth or yes. Three died. What's he finish? All right.
All right.
Now we'll go to a 3-person race. AK Custom J. Nightwing already in the JC final. The winner of this race is going to make the final. And these pilots that get knocked down, they're not out yet. They're going to go the last chance to qualify a race.
Do I have more money?
All right. AK out front, but Custom and J right there behind him. Not giving up any space. AK definitely got the pace, but Custom is right there on top of him. Ooh, AK makes the first bobble, but a quick recovery. Now him and Custom are locked together. Oh, Custom makes a little bobble himself.
Gonna allow AK to run away with it a little bit. Jay is right there.
Jay keeping them honest in third place. Oh, Jay goes down. AK building a little bit of a lead here. He's into the triple. Already going on to his third lap. Custom coming into the triple. AK out front, a little bit of a bobble, but he's right back on track. Custom's just starting his third lap. AK in the toilet bowl section. Here comes Custom around to the toilet bowl. AK is in the gate wall holding the lead. He's got a few more sections. Ooh, a little inside, but he holds it together. Coming around, last final turn. So it looks like it's going to be AK joining. Whoa, oh, AK's. Oh, he's doing the strat. He's actually going to do it. Oh, I thought it was going for a second. Still. AK kind of was thinking about taking an extra pack, but Custom, he didn't give it to Custom in the end.
Still a risky play. You could get knocked out. Anything can happen, you know.
Not unexpected.
All right, up next is race 20. We got Big Ramon on R7, Skittles on R6, Ben on R2, and Greenhorn on R1.
Deck? Oh.
Yes, this is an elimination.
No pressure.
Underdog, bro. Fuck you.
Now y'all think it's
That's such a margin, right?
Okay, here we go. This is going to be your, I guess, quarterfinal of the double consolation bracket. So now all pilots besides Nightwing and AK, who already made it into our Chase the Ace finals, are in the double loss, which is the double consolation bracket. So triple elimination mains here. All pilots have lost twice at this point. And the race after this is going to be the semifinal of the double consolation bracket, which is going to be right before finals. So Skittles and Big Ramon are coming down from the consolation bracket, where Din and Greenhorn have already been in the double consolation bracket and are keeping it alive, trying to keep live here in race number 20. Going to go ahead and check in with Din, who's just following Big Ramon. Big Ramon has a lead right now, followed by Din. FPV Skittles is right there on to the next lap as well. Greenhorn finishing up lap number 1 in 4th currently. Big Ramon and Din are right on top of each other, chasing. What a race. You can see Din in Big Ramon's feed, as Din has a small advantage over Big Ramon. FB Skittles is not far behind. If one of them makes a big enough error, they may... that's just as I say that. Din makes a great save, but has that error, giving Big Ramon the lead. FPV Skittles is within striking distance, but now goes down after I say his name. And that means that Din's looking pretty safe right now in 2nd place. Almost catching up to Big Ramon, honestly. But Big Ramon is going around, and he's going to win the race, securing the spot in race number 21, the semifinal of the whole thing. And this next race is going to admit our last 2 pilots into Chase the Ace. He might have cooked that one. So great racing to FPV Skittles and Greenhorn FPV, who unfortunately we will say goodbye to as the result of this race. Wow. Wow. It worked out. That was very gentle. It was like quite an honor. It was a face kiss, not a face punch. So as you can see, race round 7. Big Ramon, Din, Custom FPV, and Jay. That's what's next. I'm going to go get ready for it.
Yeah, Greenhorn 6 and 8. Oh, no, 7 and 8.
Gotta keep it up. Up to date.
I'll hang out 2 laps. Yeah.
Big Ramon R1. Big Ramon R1. Right now? Yep. And you're up right now. You and Din are both up right now. Back to back. That's about top 6.
Yeah.
2
It's the
are
last
done
chance
finals.
fall right now.
2 are done.
Big Remote R1 and R2, Custom R6, J, R7. 2 of these pilots moving on to the Chase the Ace with Lightwing and AK. Fuck, you fall apart. Go with her for Chase the Ace already wins Lightwing. It's up 15. He bounces back. Race number 19 takes the win. Sweet. Custom J's 2nd chance to make it in. Oh yeah, the static is turning off the. You'll have to change things. triple elimination bracket doing its job. These are seeds number 4, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in the qualifying. So, and 1 and 2 already in. More chances, yeah.
I am.
Ooh, Big Ramon hits, but that's not a midair. That's not a midair. He gets up real quickly. Good recovery by Ramon, not losing too much time there. It looks like Custom out front, Jay in second, Din in third, Big Ramon in fourth. Everyone flying pretty clean right now. Ooh, Jay makes the first bobble. Custom makes a bobble also. That gives Din. Everyone's almost together. They're all in the triple at the same time right now. It looks like who's going to come around first? Custom, Din, Big Ramon, almost all at the same time. Jay just behind them. Everyone's still in this race right now. They're all going into the Turtle Bowl at the same time. It looks like Custom has pulled out at just ahead, but Din and Big Ramon for that transfer position are in the same spot. Oh, Ramon makes a little bit of a bobble, but gets right back on it, but it gives Din the way. Oh, you can see Din and Big Ramon's right there. Oh, Big Ramon goes down, and Jay is right up in there too. No, Jay and Din are together now. Custom's out front. Jay's right there. Ooh, Jay with a little bit of a bobble. He sticks himself in the face. Din coming around. Oh, Din also makes a mistake. It's Carnage. Customs out front. He's the first one into the triple. Jay is in second place. He's onto the wall, but Big Ramon right behind him. Jay coming around. Jay spinning down. Jay takes the second place. Big Ramon. So close. And then Big Ramon and Din. Custom and Jay got it. I'm pretty sure Big Ramon then Din. Yeah. Actually, that was so close. That was crazy. What a finish. Right. Big Ramon finishing just ahead of Din. So Din gets that 6th place. And Big Ramon right there.
Sounds normal.
All right, and we are on to the Chase the Ace finals here at West Coast Whoop Championship. No, you got 5th place overall.
5th overall.
Yeah, Din was right behind you. Oh, okay, can we do a replay at the remote replay real quick? Yeah.
I think I didn't go off. I just
Let's watch Din real quick. Watch Din and remote together. Make sure. I'll watch remote. You watch Din. Make sure they did it right. Okay.
He thinks it was just like right there on the ball.
Yeah, we'll just watch the whole thing here real quick. First lap clean. Oh, there's So close right
Like,
now.
that's the same, dude. What? Yeah, you're in the top two. Getting on the right. Oh, you had a little bobble there. You got in front. And right here.
Okay. Oh, you bubble? That would have been fine. You made it to the other side.
Made it to the other side.
Yeah,
Made
that's
it to the
fine.
other side.
That was fine so far.
Probably at the very end.
You got up at the very end. Oh, you go down there, but that was good.
Good, alright.
Yeah, it's still good so far.
Made it. Made it.
Good, good.
I think so. I think it was. I think I skipped the class.
The very last one. Yes. That was good. Bring around here one more. Oh, I think you were on the right side of that
We're
one.
on the right side.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you didn't go.
Oh, you didn't go to the other. Din wins. Din wins. Din actually gets fifth. They switch.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim missed the flag.
Ramon missed the flag. Din gets fifth. Ramon gets sixth. Very last game, he just he tried to spin the flag down, and then he planted his face into the gate, slid around the outside of it, and then went under the start finish. So, Din fifth place overall. Big Ramon sixth. Yeah, good call. Didn't see that one live. Every gate except for the last gate he got there, but you got to get them all. All right, so on to our Chase the Ace. Your top four qualifiers: AK on R1, Nightwing on R2, Custom FPV on R3, and Jay on R7. Stephanie Knight rooting on AK in the chat. We got Red Rum hanging out, Free Sky, Props Off, Gaps, Cowboy with Gamma, Dreadpool. How's everybody doing here? We're about to see some Chase the Ace racing. AK was the TQ. He had about 5 seconds on the 2-lap qualifying time, but we've already seen Nightwing take him down once. Can Nightwing do it again? Can Nightwing win his birthday race 2 years in a row? Or will AK spoil his birthday, smash his cake, and say, "What? How you feeling, Nightwing? I'm the winner." Custom's got to have a cushion. Custom likes a nice soft cushion on his butt. He can't deal with hard things poking him in the ass. He likes the squishy. All right, here we go. All right, pilot, any objections? Well, that's good. I see more videos. All right. All right, full shot is active, but everyone clean through. Nightwing makes the first bobble, but a quick recovery. AK out front, Custom just behind. Jay right there. Nightwing bringing it up in fourth place right now for that first bobble. Ooh, Nightwing with another bobble trying to catch up. AK looking clean out front. Custom in second, but he is already a few seconds behind. AK looking pretty clean out front. Custom in second. Jay coming in third, but Jay makes a bobble. Nightwing coming around, finishing up his first lap, and AK is already almost done with his second. He's on the transfer coming around, spinning down, and AK already done with 2 laps. Custom in second place on the triple, looking pretty solid, but that's a solid 5-7 seconds behind AK. AK already onto the gate wall before Custom even makes it to the toilet bowl. It looks like AK's race to win here, spinning around the last few gates. AK, your first place, the 18.95 in that round. And then a 19.56 and a 20.3. Second place coming around. Custom, pretty close. Ooh, Jay and Nightwing right together. Nightwing makes the pass on Jay. Last couple gates, and Nightwing works his way back into third. Jay gets fourth. Solid race by him. Exciting round there. Yeah, if depends on if AK wins again and Nightwing and Custom switch, that would be a race off. So, AK gets an ace here. Nightwing in third place. Custom second place. And Jay in fourth. Alright. Going into another Chase the Ace round, those same four pilots. If AK can win again, he will be your West Coast Whoop Championship champion. If Nightwing, Custom, or Jay can get a win, we will be moving on to another round. Look at those times here on this last race. AK with the 18, 19, 20. Custom right there with the 22, 20, literally two exactly the same time lap. 22.76, 22.76, 22.16. Nightwing, that bobble in the first lap gives them a 31, but then a 22 and a 20. And then Jay, consistent 22. Oh, he had a bobble in that second lap, giving him a 30, but then another 22. Super fast racing ball, all of our pilots. Custom, the label of consistency. Almost exactly the same lap. All right. All right, there's our pilot sitting down, ready to launch for round number 2. AK has your ace. All right, clean start again. AK out front again. First one through the toilet bowl. Custom second. J third. Nightwing fourth. Oh, Nightwing makes a little bobble. Spinning around. AK gonna be your first one coming around lap number 1. But Custom is right there, not far behind. Looking good. Jay also right there. Nightwing catching up in third. AK looking clean here. He looking fast. He got a 19.8 on that first round. Ooh, Custom makes a little bobble, but a quick recovery. That gives Jay and Nightwing enough room. Jay just ahead of Nightwing right now, but it's close. Nightwing's catching up. AK is building a little bit of a lead here going into the gate wall on lap number 3. Not far enough for a full crash, though. Nightwing and Jay locked together. Jay just ahead of Nightwing. Oh, Nightwing makes a bobble and gives Jay the opening. Oh, Jay makes a bobble as well. They're so close. Oh, Jay goes down. The AK already won. Nightwing coming around. Nightwing and Jay. It's going to be close. It looks like it's going to be Nightwing gets that second place. I think that means we have a race off. I don't think it's a 3. It's a 2-way. Nightwing gets that 2. AK gets another ace. Oh, Custom. Oh, Jay got third. No, it's Custom fourth. Yeah, no. Nightwing gets second with. So Nightwing with the 3, and then obviously AK, your champion, 2 back-to-back aces. Kind of ran away with that one. 2 19s and then a 21, putting it down again to take it down. Our other finishing positions is Nightwing is going to end up in second place with a third and a second for 5 points. Custom with the second and a fourth after that bobble has 6 points. Jay with a 4 and a 3 have 7 points in fourth place. Nice racing pilots there. Out exactly in the qualifying. What? Yeah. What's that? No bobble. Which place? You passed Custom and then Jay also passed. You would let Jay. would have had to let Jay win the top. All right, great racing by all of our pilots here at West Coast Championship. AK, your champion.
Hey, thank you so much for coming out.
Greenhorn, good to see you, man.
I
Okay.
want to thank everybody for coming out to this race. Make this all possible. I had a great time. I hope you guys all had a great time. Big thank you to Skittles, Jay, Mark, Top Custom, AK for helping me out, moving and keeping it all.
Those that were great.
Oh, wait, let's get a quick podium picture.
Yeah. Get your place on the showcase. Got whiskey time. Yeah. You did the best out of everyone that up. Turkey and Denver. Yeah, man. All top 10. Good. Good run.
It's insane, dude. It doesn't look right. Like, yeah. It looks, it doesn't every time. Like, I like the guys. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe because it's like like yeah, you don't want to blow it for your teammates.
Yeah, but Jeff has
Yeah, but I don't like these ones because it's hard. Like I have to ask for an eye gap. I have to, yeah. So like for this one, like I basically just yeah. Yeah, good racing. Yeah. I don't. I changed a single prop.